Alright, hello, hello. We are back with some more Rain Code. Super excited to figure out what the fuck is going on with this murder case. I still think the priest did it. I don't trust that motherfucker. Either he did it or he is complicit in the murder. I don't trust that motherfucker. Also, interesting. You can see the gumshoe gabs from the menu here, which is cool. Also, hello, Cleone. How you doing today? Hey guys, I'm going on a date. I'm going on my first date. Guys, they're really cute. What do I say? What do I say? But yes, we are on our first date, and we are investigating a crime scene. You know, normal first date things. Right? We even held hands. We even held hands. You see? Yeah, I wanna hold your hand again. Say that they smell nice. I'm gonna sniff you so fucking hard, dude. But like, dude, like I swear to God, like as every hour passes, I only simp harder and harder for her. God, I keep getting the fucking pronouns wrong. I keep simping harder and harder for them. Like, dude, you are so fucking cool. Like, I'm gonna start barking soon. I'm gonna start fucking barking. Say the B-movie script, you heard that woman loved that? But what about the NBs? What about the NBs? Do they like the B-movie script? Do you like jazz? I mean, jazz is playing in the background right now. I hope you like jazz. Alright, examine around the table. Alright, so first date things, investigating murders. You know, bitches love murders. It's a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident as it's covered in dust. We just like chaos? I mean, we are at a murder scene. I feel like that's pretty chaotic. There don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. There's nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. Right, let's do that. Okay, we're gonna investigate everything in the present for now. Is there anything else? Oh, I can... Oh, ZR for post-cognition? We hold hands. Oh my god, Halara. We're holding hands. Wow. Halara. Didn't know you felt that way about me. Anyways, doll on the table. There we go. There's a doll nailed to the roulette table too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy that is in and of itself sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. Did the roulette table have like a hole in it? I don't think it had one in the present. It was just moved during the incident. As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to be related to the case.
Yeah.
Let's check another place. Okay, that was kind of pointless, it seems. Nothing else here? Why is that one bald? Wig snatched. No, we're done holding hands. Yeah, why does this not... This doesn't have a fucking nail hole in it. Plot hole? Where to take your non-binary partner on your first date, a murder scene.
This could be the clincher!
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like... If you're into that stuff, that would be a pretty cool first date.
What a rich fragrance!
I mean, assuming you're not, like,
Master.
breaking any laws. Entrance door. Counter seat. I remember last time we, I think it was Cloud Prism suggested that there may have been like a... Because this is like a illegal gambling bar. That it would probably have like a secret entrance or exit for like people to like escape through in case like the cops showed up. And I suspected that it would probably be behind the broken slot machine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new!
Because the fact that like only one of them is broken does seem kind of sus. So let's see if I'm right about that. Let's examine this again. Let's look at the counter seat. Perhaps that is going to be the switch that activates the secret entrance. The chairs are lined up neatly. Someone rearranged the chairs after the incident?
Well,
Either the peacekeepers did so, or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. Sure, I'll check someplace else. It is kind of sus how well put together this place is, considering how it's been barely cleaned up Like, they still have the fucking chalk marks for the dead body on the wall, so why is it so well maintained? Entrance door.
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no other way into or out of the room. In other words, it says, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up. Stop being horny for the locked room mysteries. Fuck.
Time for an investigation.
Glass on the counter. Maybe that's the switch? There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been here since the incident. A key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use postcognition. Oh, you want to hold my hand, Halara? Oh my god. Wait, who the fuck is that? Why does that guy look like grown-up Apollo Justice? Right, got it. Like, he kind of does. He kind of looks like grown-up Apollo Justice from this distance, right? I'm gonna throw Shinigami against the wall again. Dude, should I make that like a channel points reward? Like, channel point reward, redeemable once every Raincode stream. I throw Shinigami as hard as I can against the wall. I feel like I should make that a thing. Alright, postcognition. Oh my god, we're gonna hold hands. Oh my god, Halara. Oh my god. Alright, key. What's up with this?
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key.
I'm thinking the key this might have been the key to activate the secret exit
It's also
or
a
entrance
special
or whatever.
key that can't be duplicated.
I don't know. I feel like that key is like can be really easily duplicated.
It was thrown in from outside the vent. It wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery. Hooray! I'm so glad.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize there was more. Anyways, calm down, or else I'm gonna punch you against the wall again. Careful of breaking the wall, though. Listen, if she deserves it, she deserves it. Also, why do the voices seem... I have everything at max. Why do the voices seem so quiet? Oh well. What else? Slot machine.
Yeah.
The slot machine is spotless. Looks like it was well taken care of. Wait, if the slot machine is spotless, then why is the glass so dusty? There's nothing here of interest.
Yeah.
Seems that way. Let's check someplace else. Right. Like, you would assume that more people would touch a glass than a slot machine, right? Oh, this one hasn't... I haven't checked this in the present yet.
That's...
There's a slot machine here. It's been untouched for a while, so it's covered in dust. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's covered in dust in the present. That makes sense. As far as I can tell, there are no traces that could be related to the crime.
Well,
If you're curious about the scene at the time of the discovery of the corpse, use postcognition. Okay, thanks, Halara. Yes. You want me to try? I already tried it! We already held hands! Listen, I know you want to hold hands with me again, because I want to hold hands with you. But you gotta let me... I gotta do my fucking job, dude. Alright. Oh, also, one thing that I mentioned last stream, the last Raincode stream, I got really confused why I had to hold hands with Halara in order to use their power, when before, on the Amaterasu Express, I could sense Aphex's and Poochie's powers without having to make any contact with them. And I was confused why that was the case. I think what they were trying to get at is, if I'm not holding hands with them, I can sense when they use their powers. But if I actually want to, like, see what they see, and, like, actually, like, share their power, I have to hold their hands. So that makes more sense. But it was kind of badly explained, so I guess it's not a plot hole. Okay, let's use postcognition. Oh my god, we're holding hands again. Now it's on the floor for some reason.
That's...
The chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from it other than the fact it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Right. Still got detective points. Entrance door.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in. Like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Well, that was important enough for it to be fully voiced. Interesting. So we checked here, we checked here. I think we've checked everything except for the body now. Alright. Let's see what this... Vent? Among Us? Oh, Among Us. I think I see an imposter in there.
That's...
There's a vent here. It seems kind of sus. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
But
It's too early to conclude there's no useful information. Compare it with what was seen in post-cognition. Okay, Halara, I get it, I get it. Right, I'll give it a try. Calm down, okay? Calm down. I'm doing my fucking job. Damn.
a body. I see a body.
Thank you, Yuma. I also see a body. Also, the blood... I can't get over the pink blood.
The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to
He
the
was
walls
also
and
strangled to
floor,
death.
and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion.
He just really loves Pepto-Bismol. You haven't seen the main character in a minute. Did he always have the wizardly bucket hat? No. He got the bucket hat after the, after Chapter 0, because he didn't have to deal with the rain on the train. And now he's constantly in a raincoat because it's always raining in the city. So, yeah. Now he has the funny little bucket hat. Yeah, he got it when he got the Konai Ward, because it's for the rain.
This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations
I mean, it's not real.
all around
It's...
the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
It doesn't seem real, probably because it's not real, and this is all a vision. A raincoat, yes. The raincoat. Doll on the wall. I gotta investigate the most important stuff first. I gotta look at that vent. I might find an imposter in there.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it can be easily removed, right?
what are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue.
I'm looking at the nails. They seem to be, like, arranged in a way that you could climb on them. Like, they kind of seem arranged in, like, a ladder formation.
The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
The priest seemed like a pretty wiry guy. A slender adult might be able to get through it. I guess... Yeah, like... I guess you could climb up the nails to get to the vent and use them like a ladder. Let's look at the doll.
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too.
Yeah,
That must be the Nailman's calling card. They're nailed into the wall, seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. I don't know, Halara. I feel like the calling card for the Nailman is the nailed corpse on the fucking wall. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else. I don't know, dust for fingerprints? Alright, I think we've checked all the important parts. Let's get at it. Nah, just kidding.
Time for an investigation.
Just sing the Rain Rain Go Away song. Maybe that would solve all the issues. I've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now get ready for a doll on the wall. Alright. What's your fucking deal? Why you look so sad? Why you have to be sad?
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old.
He would have died anyways. I think he's
His
fine.
body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
Yeah, looks like he was strangled.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are
Yeah, he
marks
also
on
has
it.
scratch marks around his
Signs that
neck.
He was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
the most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
Yes, talk down to me more. Okay, I'll stop.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower.
Please, Halara,
Such
talk
an
down to me
awesome
more.
mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder of
Degrade
the clock
me.
tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
Seek help? I don't think I will. Thank you for the offer, though. Alright.
By the way, Luna, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Yeah, it seems kind of sus.
Below the vent?
They are kind of bent.
Some of the nails are bent
Yeah.
downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
No, I think the culprit stepped on them. They used them as a stepladder, and that's why they're bent.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason? I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here. So there is no secret entrance. Huh. Damn. I was misled. I was misled by one of my viewers. Or perhaps it'll come up later. Who knows? But yeah, seems like the vent was the route in and out of the room. They definitely used the nails as like a stepladder to get in and out. So I don't think the servant could have killed it, because firstly he gave me way too much information during the interrogation. And if he was the murderer, I don't think he would have divulged all of that. And also, I don't think he could fit through the vent unless he was acting as an accomplice for the priest. So,
You're still not done.
can I talk to you? Can I talk to you again?
I was wondering, if Fortes are so effective in
Oh, that's
investigations,
investigation.
can't they be used to commit crimes as well? For example, let's say someone has telekinesis. Wouldn't they be able to easily create a locked room mystery?
Good
Of course,
point.
it would be possible to abuse master detective powers. It's all a matter of how you use them.
I think at some point along the line, we're definitely going to run into a murder that involved a Forte.
Some master detectives have turned to crime in the past. But as far as incidents in Kanai Ward, you won't have to worry about that possibility.
Probably because all the master detectives end up getting killed in Kanai Ward or something.
Why is that?
The entire city is closed off. There are no master detectives here, besides us.
You sure about that? There was that one mysterious, like, kid-looking figure who snuck in at the at the end of Chapter 0.
Ah, so because there's no way for more master detectives to sneak in, they can't use their abilities to commit crimes.
I don't know, Halara, if you wanted to commit a murder, I'd cover for you.
You must assume that there is no such thing as a truly impossible crime, and interpret the case accordingly. This line of thinking will be necessary for the investigation we're undertaking.
That's very educational.
God, I have a bad feeling that at one point, one of these people are gonna murder someone. And I hope to God it's not you. Because if it's you, I'm probably gonna have to kill you. And I don't want that to happen.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition.
Oh my God, I know. Isn't it nice to hold hands? We should hold hands
It's
again.
exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
Makes sense.
I suppose Fortes aren't always convenient.
Yeah, it definitely does seem like, I mean, it's good that they're addressing the fact that, like, sometimes if people can lie about their fortes, or some people may not believe that they even have them in the first place.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Okay, can we hold hands on the way there? Halara attacks with a 1 Xian coin. Where it lands is carefully calculated for later retrieval. They're not gonna waste a single fucking penny. Honestly, you know what? I like a partner who can manage their finances. Alright, I've also been wanting to
The
explore
building
the
we're
city a
heading
bit
to
more.
Is accessed through Yima District. Let's hurry there.
Okay, I'm actually going to spend some time to explore the city a bit more because I know there are a couple of those trophies, the memory fragments, lying around here. So I'm just going to run around quickly, see if I can find any more glowing blue orbs. Also just because exploration is fun. Okay, let's... Okay, I can't go around. Okay, fine. Okay, it's only one route.
What is it?
Sure you're already aware, but we don't have much time left. Oh, come on! You can't afford to be wandering off to irrelevant places. Fuck you!
Sorry.
Halara, you don't fucking understand! I need the memory fragments. I need to see more interactions. Halara, this is more important than some stupid fucking murder mystery. This is about 100% completion. Fuck the murder victims. Fuck the dead bodies. I want my memories back. I want to see the funny free time events. Okay, we came from there. Let's see. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just investigating murders. I'm trying to be really thorough, but I also don't want to spend too much time just running around like an idiot. Is this abandoned building rooftop? Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything here, and also Halara's probably gonna tell me to fuck off. Or not? Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing up here anyways. If only Yako wasn't being held up by the Peacekeeper right now. Oh shit, is he still there? Is he still being monitored? Well, fucking sucks for him, dude. Just trying to see if I can catch any blue glows. Is that something? No, that's just the highlights from the lights. Halara's just like, Yuma, what the fuck are you doing? Where are you dragging me? This is the wrong fucking way. Halara, shut up. You don't understand. I don't think you fucking understand, Halara. Vivia's still vibing. You have anything to say, buddy? Hi, we're on a date. Vivia. About the Nailman case I'm investigating.
Yeah.
Sorry, Yuma, this chapter just got interesting. I need to focus. Wow! Me playing Raincode! Okay, sorry. Where'd the other two chuckle fucks go? I think it's funny how, Dasuhiko and, Fubuki have become, like, buddies. They both share a singular brain cell between them. And I think right now Dasuhiko has a... It's his turn on the brain cell right now. I know there's definitely some more orbs lying around that I haven't gathered yet. So I'm gonna try to find as many as I can before we move on to the next area. Let's see. That leads to a different area, so not yet. I'm gonna try to explore one level first. Men's restroom. Oh no, you're going into the men's room with poor defenseless little me right here. Can't go in because it's being cleaned anyway. Shinigami, I gotta take a shit, dude. You're not gonna stop me. I don't care if you're a woman. I need to go shit. Okay, and we're back here. Let's try checking the second level. See if there's anything good up here. Okay. Let's start from this end. I'm being thorough. Oh, that's just Shinigami's trail. I saw a blue wisp and I was like, oh shit. But no, that was just the particle effects from Shinigami. There's another floor? There's nothing here. I gotta say, it's... like, this city is crazy elaborate. Which is nice, considering how we're probably gonna be spending, like, the entire rest of the game here. I would like for the hub world to have some complexity to it. Am I lost? Probably. And that's the bookstore. Alright. I think I've explored this part of the city as best as I can. Let's try moving on to a different area. Let's go this way. The church. There's probably nothing here because I was literally just here. But again, I gotta be thorough. What is this? Stone monument?
I'm sure.
This fox must be the church's symbol.
Come on.
An otherwise fine atmosphere spoiled by a lame-ass fox. A gargoyle would really tie the place together. Also, apparently the name of the church is the, like, the Church of the Metal Fox. I knew it was worth coming here. Yes! What the fuck are you doing back here? Yeah, so apparently this is called the Church of the Metal Fox. So, the Bible that the priest was holding really was... it was called the Fox Bible, so... Memory Shard Emerald? Called Memories with Vivia. Okay. I fucking knew it was worth coming back here. Alright, what is your deal? Hello? Mass is in session, so you can't see the priest right now. Then why am I here, you ask? I overslept and can't get in. This is the 4th time this week.
Huh?
That means you've overslept every day this week so far. Damn, she just like me for real. Okay. I feel glad that I checked this place out. Maybe fast travel would be easier. Same. You can see the entire city in the Conai Ward map. Selecting the icon of a district will open a detailed map.
Ow.
Oh. Okay, cool, cool.
It's more than time.
View area map. I'm pressing X, hello? Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's no detailed map for the church. Okay, good to know. Also, hello Danny, how you doing today? Good to see you have enough channel points from Morb. I'm just going around investigating murders, but I'm also trying to collect statues because fuck the murder investigation. I want to find the collectibles. Is this my version of Ryan Gosling? Sure. Sure. Okay, wait, so yeah, we came from Kamasaki District, I think. Yeah. Let's try, can I go to the station? Is Lara gonna let me? You're on vacation? Hell yeah, dude. Hope you're enjoying your vacation. Yeah, the Metal Fox, religion practiced at the church in Conai Ward. Thou shalt not bear old prejudices. Honestly, that's a pretty metal fucking... I mean, metal? It's a pretty metal name for religion. Can't use channel points to make me stretch on mobile, so have this. Okay, fine, I'll stretch.
Just for you, Mason.
Also, I'm pretty sure channel points works on mobile for me, so I don't know why it's not working for you. Maybe, have you updated your Twitch app? The mobile app for the Twitch? for Twitch, basically. I don't know what I'm saying. And also, thank you for the 2 biddies to make me stretch. I don't know. No. Okay, I feel like there's definitely gotta be a collectible here somewhere. Listen, Halara, we're going on a date. You're gonna help me find the funny collectibles. Yuma, what the fuck are you doing? This is the wrong fucking way. Halara, it's okay. It's okay. This is important. I need to get 100%. You don't understand. Just gonna check every little corner of the map. Just to be sure that I don't miss anything. You have been diving and reading the whole day with your girlfriend. You've decided to reread The Lord of the Rings in English. Ooh! That sounds like a lot of fun. I've never actually read or even watched the Lord of the Ring movies.
Oh,
It's one stylish bench. I bet nobody sits on it because of the rain, though.
You know,
It's a shame since you can just about see the whole city from here. Yeah, that is a nice little view. But I don't care about the view. I want collectibles. Okay, there's nothing in this whole area. Can I go inside the station? I don't think I can. Okay. What? Yeah, listen, dude. If you're gonna know one thing about me, it's that I have not experienced a lot of what people would consider classic media. A lot of classic games, classic movies, books, etc. I haven't experienced a lot of things, so let's try the clock tower again. It's updated up already for mobile Twitch. RIP. That's weird because it works perfectly fine for me. All right, we're back here. Trash can, empty like my soul. Forgot how long it takes Tolkien to actually start something like No Joke. There is 5 pages of the history of pipeweed and the hierarchy of the Shire, which doesn't come up ever. Yeah, one thing that I know about Lord of the Rings is that the world building is like insanely detailed. It's like one of those books that like it's one of those series where like people have actually like actively studied the fictional language that is like present in the book. Or like present in the series. Like I think like the only other series I can think of that does something similar is like Star Trek with Klingon. Redeem a stretch and you're on mobile? Yeah, so I don't know, Mason, maybe you're just maybe it's just a skill issue. Maybe you should try harder to redeem the channel point rewards. Alright, Ginma District. So this is where the museum is, I'm pretty sure. But before that, we are going to go ahead and grab this. Hello! Memory shard, silver, recall memories with Fubuki from the notebook menu. Okay. Tolkien made not 1 but 2 languages, Elvish and Dwarfish. Damn. Didn't he like... didn't he like consult like actual linguists or something? Or am I thinking of something else? Like I feel like it was either, I think either Star Trek or Lord of the Rings, where like actual like linguists with like degrees and shit were hired to make sure that it was like consistent and made sense. I always think it's cool when people go like above and beyond for the sake of their world building. Although the two are kind of similar for lore reasons that are too complicated to explain. Yeah, I figured. Like I'm also like really blown away by like I don't think you guys, like, realize just how extensive the lore of Avatar is. And I'm not talking about The Last Airbender. I'm talking about the fucking blue people Avatar. Like, there's like an entire textbook about, like, the lore in that movie. For no fucking reason. Also, did I go to the murder scene? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to fucking do this. Near the mansion. In that case, we're gonna head back. Halara's just like, yo, Ma, what the fuck are you doing? We were right there. Halara, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yako, he'll be fine on his own. I'm just gonna casually waste 3 hours wandering around the city, looking for glowing blue orbs. Yako, he'll be fine. He's like Phoenix Wright. He can get hit. He'll probably get hit by a bus and survive that shit or something. Alright. Let's see. Let's try down here. Any glowing blue orbs? Any orbers in the chat? Any orbers? What's this? Public notice. Currently closed. Huh, I guess that makes sense given the whole Nailman incident. Because, I think the third murder happened in the museum. So I'm probably gonna have to come back here at some point. Any orbers? No? Okay. Pretty sure Token just made it up, and he also made different writings for his languages. The fuck it wee ball approach. You come back and Yako's in the Family Guy death pose. Just fucking executed in broad daylight. Can't believe he's dead. He'll be fine. I see Yako with a fucking bullet in his head, bleeding out on the sidewalk. He'll be fine. He'll wake up. He'll sleep it off. Avatar: The Last Airbender is better than Legend of Korra, or better than the Blue People Avatar. Fight you will die on this hill. I feel like that's kind of the general consensus, that Legend of Korra is not as good as the original. And I think, like, everyone agrees on the fact that, hi, don't mind me, I'm just looking for blue orbs. Everyone pretty much agrees that, like, the Avatar, the Blue People movie is just kind of mid. Like, it's gorgeous visually, but it doesn't really have much substance other than that. I'm seeing, like, blue lights, and it's freaking me out. I'm looking for the orbs. I want the orb. I want to ponder my orb. Hold on. So that's the mansion. I haven't been there yet. I can't get to the riverbank because it's blocked off. Cringe. Okay. Can I feel like I've explored. Have I? Okay, yeah. Oh shit, there's more levels here. Fuck. Okay, I'll come back to this later. I don't want to waste too much time just doing nothing here. The clock tower. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to Kamasaki District because there's more areas that I haven't explored yet, but for now, let's go ahead and finish the mansion investigation. No, this way. Because I'm pretty sure there was... I have been watching playthroughs of other people playing Raincode, and I'm pretty sure there is a, there was an orb in, like, the underground area. I've only been watching up to areas that I've played to, though, so I haven't been spoiling myself. Hydrate. Alright, just for you. Gonna crinkle the water bottle next to the microphone as proof that I actually am dwinking. Alright, let's look around. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Chug Jug. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I really want to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Hey, Halara, you wanna play Fortnite with me later? Yuma, what the fuck is Fortnite? Oh my god, Halara, you will not believe how cool Fortnite is. Like, you can be Goku. You can be Goku, and you can, like, floss. And it's so cool. Yuma, that sounds fucking lame. Oh.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if I could
His
see
little
it.
jumps.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Oh my god, are you gonna just break down the
Closed,
door?
As expected.
Oh my god, please tell me you're just gonna fucking break down the door. Oh my god, they're so cool.
Are you sure?
Halara, you're so cool. Please. I want her to do that to me. I want her to do that to my face. Wait, no, shit, them. I keep fucking up. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to coming to the realization that they are in fact NB. And not just really cool women. But I want Halara, I want can you do that to my face? Like right here? Just right here on the cheek, right here. Fine. Mansion garden.
Huh?
These weeds are getting out of control. Doesn't look like anybody's been taking care of this place.
Well,
Nobody left to take care of that stuff since the incident. Cancelled. No! No, I don't want to be cancelled on our first date. Please, Halara, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can degrade me as much as you want. Please degrade me as much as you want. Maybe I do need to seek help. Okay, I'm still looking for the blue orbs. Let's go back out, because I want to be thorough.
Not this way.
Come on, Yuma, don't be a... Fuck you. Seek help. Maybe I should.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been
Shinigami.
meaning to ask, but aren't you
Just-
kind of a ghost yourself?
Just Shinigami. Period. Oof.
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion.
So she didn't even fucking answer. Are you a ghost or nah?
He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated.
Damn. I wish that was me. Except for the being dead part. I want to have no family and live alone inside of a big fucking mansion.
The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Oh my god, are you gonna break down the door? God, you're so cool.
The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room.
They were all dead.
The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Yes, Halara, we went over this.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
Nah.
What he said did make sense.
It's definitely not him. At most, he would be an accomplice. But I don't think he
He's
actually
been
did the
obsessed
murders.
with the Nailman, and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
I don't think he's the murderer. I think he's just a fucking freak.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master?
Yeah. I mean, I'll...
No, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Shinigami, I'm gonna be honest, I would trade you for Halara in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even think about it. I'm just... It's like a Pokemon trade. Goodbye. Never seeing you again. Fuck off.
Make it sound so suggestive.
I want to hold hands with Halara again. And just like, bye, Shinigami. Can I go up this way? I'm blocked by a single cobweb. Yuma's afraid of spiders, I guess. Expensive looking sofa. Sofa in the lobby. Who is it intended for?
Well,
It's probably just a status symbol, right? Nah, rich people things. Bird! Oh, I like that. Bird. Expensive looking painting?
say,
The owner's not around anymore, and there are a bunch just hanging around. Let's snatch one and sell it. I'm a detective, not a thief. Dude, Yuma, you're gonna have to pay back Halara at some point. You still owe them, like, what, 5 million?
coming up.
5.5 million Shien? What are you doing?
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here, too. There's nothing left here either.
Fishy.
It's all cleaned up.
I don't
Who's
want
feeding
to do
them?
it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again
Oh,
here.
come on, Halara. I know you want to hold hands with me.
Are you sure?
I like how eager he looks. Like, oh my god, I get to hold hands with him again.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Hold hands. Hand holding. Fishy. Honestly, this is a nice fucking aquarium, dude. Look at how they got lots of space to move around in. It's like my one main concern is how are they getting fed? How do you feed these things? Where what? There is no gap in which to feed the fish. How are you all still alive? What the fuck? Okay, fish tank. And projector. And lamp and... Yo, Nintendo Switch? Okay, let's check the fish tank first. Because I like the fishies.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. Jesus Christ, it's thundering outside. I don't know if you guys heard that. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Oh no! Not the fishies! Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage?
Yeah.
What? Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case. Oh, he was just, like, making guesses. Okay. Projector?
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Lara, Lara, could you carry me? Can you give me a piggyback ride? Could you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure, give me a moment. Oh my god. He really was like, I'm too small for this. The projector is a bit dusty, doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Got getting flashbacks to V3's first case. Camera in the bookshelves.
Yeah.
It's a lamp. The light's on right now.
Say,
Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting, as eye strain may occur. Who the fuck are you talking to, Shinigami? A light switch. Ooh. Oh, that is some rich people shenanigans if I've ever seen it. That is some peak rich people shenanigans. Hand holding.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Well, aren't you a fucking poet?
But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
Astute observation, Yuma.
The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room.
The Nailman case, yeah, you saw Kyle do those. Yeah, I'm a bit further behind from Kyle. I think he finished the first chapter. I am still on the investigations.
Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Oh my god. This is a big fucking waste of vintage dolls. Also, why are those books like weirdly colored? What? Why are they like that? Also, hello Brick, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm just doing a bit of hand-holding. I'm on my first date. They're really cute. What do I say to them? Ooh, ooh, woo. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Alright, check around the entrance. Okay, door... Vent? Oh, that's a vent? That's not sus at all.
There's a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Wow, thanks, Shinigami.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
Halara, can I sit on your shoulders? I'm too short. I'm like 2 feet
I will
tall.
do so for 10,000 Xian.
Oh, okay.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it.
Sussy. So I'm thinking what may have happened is that they used some kind of contraption through the vents to lock the door behind them as they left? That's what I'm assuming here.
Did someone hitch a string to it or something?
Short motherfucker.
It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
Don't worry, I just have a ghost friend following me around who makes weird comments every now and then about locker room mysteries.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm getting a headache.
I'm depressed. Vent is too small. This seems like there's a string. Okay, I think... Because they said the door was, like, the only way in or out, and, like, any other openings would be too small for someone to crawl through. So I think that means that they must have used, like, some contraption to lock the door behind them.
This is...
The door to the study, we left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it.
I'll...
It's because of the teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, Master. Alright, let's go to the past. Samurai Jack. More dolls. I'm trying to look at the door. See if there's, like, what kind of lock it has. Me before the case, it's just a locker room mystery. Seems open and shut. Me after the case, how the fuck did the nail man leave? Huh. So, you're saying that this is a lot more complicated than apparently that I thought? Alright, what's wrong with this now?
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there's only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Underneath the corpse, okay. Huh. So if they used a contraption to, like, lock the door behind them, how the fuck would they get the key underneath the corpse after leaving?
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
Oh my god. Kitty! What? Kitty! Wait, no, I want to take a picture of that. What?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, I'm going to start barking any fucking second. They're a cat person too? I swear to god, Kadaka somehow figured out a way to, like, tailor-make the most perfect character to get me to start simping.
Oh, this is it.
I want to see the cat again!
Right. the key's near the middle of his back.
Dude, I swear to God, I'm sorry, I'm going to
Can this
start
photo be
barking.
Trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledge the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication.
Also, why did they just randomly take a picture of the key in the chalk? Whatever. Oh, she got a pogging cat in her pocket? Well, firstly, they. Secondly, I mean, wouldn't you? If I had a picture of my cat pogging, I would keep it in my coat pocket all the time. I'm becoming feral. Dude, listen, dude. If you take, like, the only way you can make me simp for a character harder is to make them a cat person. And apparently Halara is now a cat person. I mean, you wouldn't, why would they? I mean, it's a cat and it's pogging.
After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
I fucking love cats, dude. And I fucking love the pog emote.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Yes, praise me.
Was
Praise me
that a
harder.
compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Yeah.
Also, I
Dude,
do
Shinigami,
expect that the
you've done
state
nothing but
will back
degrade
that
me this
photo.
whole time. It's nice to have a little bit of praise every now and then.
Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Can I see the cat again? I love the
On a
cat.
sketch. How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway?
Can I see your cat?
Surprisingly
Show cat
cute.
pics. Cat tax, cat tax. Can I have the cat as... Damn it. No. Dude, okay. Dude. I genuinely don't know what else they could do.
Sit down right here.
Okay. You're not even sitting, you're just floating on top of the chair, whatever. Dude, I'm saying, like, right now, I don't think they could do anything more to make me simp for Halara's character any more than I already have. Like, we have reached, like, critical mass here. Like, genuinely, I'm about to start, like, making animal noises. Bookshelf. What are with these books colored weirdly? I don't like that. Doll on the wall. Elf on the shelf, a doll on the wall. Secret entrance?
Yeah.
In the past, several books are lined the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between them and now.
I see.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case. Well then, why'd you have me check it then?
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes.
One in the tit and one in the appendix.
Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
Maybe they installed a camera on the doll's face?
But it's kinda creepy cute. I wanna put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
It's for the epic YouTube pranks, bro. God.
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain.
I don't know how you would determine that, but okay.
The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
I didn't know you were an expert on dolls, Yuma.
Too bad it
Vintage
doesn't have
dolls.
eyeballs.
But made out of resin. Interesting.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity.
Did I get stepped on? Not yet, but I did get degraded a little bit. Which is good enough, I guess. Also, I'm thinking... If it was made out of resin, and it was more cheaply made, I'm thinking maybe the killer might have custom made this doll for a specific purpose. Like, for example, installing a camera inside of its head.
It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Jump scare, boo!
Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Okay, so I'm thinking there was like a loop tied inside of the doll's head using the eyes. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but like they tied a string to the doll's face by looping it like through the eyes. But the question is, where would the string lead to? So from here to here, I guess?
Search every nook and cranny.
That's like the only other place I can think of that could have connected a string to it that has marks on it. But then what would the point of that be? I mean, I guess the body does kind of lie close to that line. Did he get fucking... Did he get a Seiko corpse partied? He just ran into it and got beheaded? Got beheaded by the piano wire? I don't know if that's a reference that anyone will get. I also have to check this in the present. I have to spend about 370 on meds today. Yay, asthma, high cholesterol, and eczema. You suffer. Oof. American healthcare system be like... I mean, assuming you're in America, but like, I mean... Healthcare... Where else would healthcare costs be that high? You get it, kind of? You think you got the reference? Yeah, it's a reference to one of the Corpse Party's side games, where one of Seiko's alternate deaths is that she runs into a piano wire and gets beheaded. All these books line up perfectly, they're covered in dust, nobody's touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us with the case. Spoilers for Corpse Party, by the way. I don't know if anybody still cares about that series after it went downhill. But I mean, he had his head intact, so that probably wasn't it. Check around the painting. It's the maintenance inhaler. That shit is mega pricey. Oh, yeah. Apparently, like, EpiPens are, like, several $1,000s or something. They're, like, insanely fucking pricey. EpiPens and, like, insulin. For a second, I don't know why for a second I forgot what insulin was called. But, like, shit is, like, so insanely pricey for, like, stuff that is literally meant to keep you alive. Book of Shadows? Yeah, it was, like, one of the more VN types games. Rather than the, one of the RPG Maker ones. Plus, it's old as fuck, so spoilers be damned. Yeah. Episodes are stupid expensive from what you heard. Yeah, like, they're so fucking expensive for, like, basic, like, healthcare needs. This country is so fucked, dude. Landscape paintings in extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive. Fuck. They're counterfeits, not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. I feel like this projector is, like, relevant to these paintings. I feel like they might be for, like, a secret passage. Bookshelf by the desk and stacked books. Welcome to America, we're keeping you alive, makes you wish you were dead. Like, the alternative is either be broke or be dead. And then you have fucking idiots who defend the system like, if it's so expensive, then just don't buy it. Okay, cool, don't buy it and then die, I guess? Like, fuck off out of here. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like all novels belong to the same series, the Go-In Saga?
Yeah.
Oh, where are they going? I believe this series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. I feel like that's a reference to something. Wait. Is it a reference to Berserk? The Go-In Saga. Or 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author passed away. I feel like that might be a reference to Berserk, but... I might be wrong. Either way, rip Kentaro Miura. Never actually read Berserk, but, like, I have seen, like, art from the manga, and it is, like, insanely gorgeous. The art in Berserk. 2 extraordinary thick books are stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition. Aside from some dust, they look completely untouched.
Beats me.
Probably wanted to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case. Alright, and then... Hold my hand, Halara! More dolls. Painting.
What does that mean?
It's slightly off-center. There's an expensive-looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. The peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during the investigation. Dude, nothing's a fucking mistake here. There's something about that painting. How confusing. Nah, I don't believe that. I don't trust that shit. Nah, there's something up with that painting. You have a friend who draws Berserk stuff on his own, like he's not with the manga. Like just the Berserk fan art. Dude, like, Berserk is... I don't think I'd ever read it myself, just because it seems like a huge commitment, and I don't... Especially with the author passing away, Kentaro Miura passing away, I feel like I'm just setting myself up for misery for, like, getting really into a series knowing that it'll never have an official end. But from what I've seen, like, it's a really gorgeous, like, series. Like, the art and the message from the story itself. I can definitely see why people love that, love Berserk so much. Fucking sucks that the anime is kind of garbage. The most recent one. The 2016 version. The awful 3D CGI shit. Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. It doesn't make it any less creepy, though.
Beats me.
Now's the time to show fear, investigate thoroughly, and find the clues to solve the case. Right.
I see.
Dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case, then. I feel like the dolls are like a red herring. Like, they're meant to be there to, like, distract from vital evidence. What the hell is that? Is that an arm? A series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. I agree, let's look somewhere else. Stacked books. These have been moved. Why is that so loud? Two extraordinarily thick books are placed on the desk. Does it look like the books were stacked when the body was found?
Well,
Peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief. What a bunch of amateurs. Placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. Nah, there's... Nothing's a fucking coincidence. I feel like tilting these two in the way that they were tilted, like moving these two in the way that they were in the past, might open like a secret passageway or something? I don't fucking know. But no, I don't trust like that. There's something up with that shit. Let's talk to you.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought.
Yuma?
Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Yuma thinking like, their hands, they're so soft, I want to hold them more. And honestly, dude, same.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy?
Yeah,
You're making me sad.
Shinigami, have you seen the person I'm holding hands with? Are you fucking blind?
Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
And don't care, would kiss them
what's
either
wrong?
way.
Is something bothering you?
Can you hold my hand more?
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Dude, I don't care. I want to. Can we hold hands? Can we have a kiss, maybe? A little smoochy on the cheek? How old is Yuma, anyways? Like, he's one of the master detectives, so I would. Maybe he's around the same age? God, I hope I'm not, like, inadvertently making things really creepy and he's, like, 12 or something. Either way, just know that all simpage comes from me, and I am not really... I'm not really shipping Yuma with anyone. I feel like it's kind of weird to do so. Marks on the corpse.
That's true.
Looks to be in middle school or something. Dude, he looks like he's 12. I'm like... I'm simping for Halara using Yuma as, like... using Yuma to project my feelings because he's, like, the controllable character, right? Although, like, Yuma himself, I don't really... I think he's... I see him as, like, a fucking child, so it feels weird shipping him with any of the other detectives, I guess. This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Except for maybe Desahiko, because they both seem to be around the same age. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
Seems very likely. It's all pink. Like my favorite series, Dango Bango. Damn, bro. And that's rough, buddy.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp.
Something eat the rich.
There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
Damn. Sucks for him, I guess.
The person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps
Probably
they
pretty
feel no
good.
responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
What's odd? The nails? Try to see what could be strange about this. He still has the strangle marks around his neck. So that lines
Look
up.
closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
Are they?
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
So they intentionally made it so that the nails around the torso weren't hammered in all the way?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
Huh. I'm thinking this is meant to imply that he was like... The killer wanted him to like sit up and then fall over?
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
Did they like tie his head... Did they like tie his head to like the string from the doll's face into the vent on the door? And then like had him fall over after they left? But why?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds.
Oh
in the
yeah,
lower
it's dripping
torso
downwards down his
appear to be
torso.
bleeding sideways. But the upper
Yeah, so he was
torso
sitting
wounds
up.
were bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
Yeah, so he was sitting up at the time that the nails were driven in. But why?
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
What is the purpose of that?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after
I mean, that
death.
would explain how the key ended up underneath his body.
That's disturbing.
But that doesn't answer the question of why. Like, why? I feel like it has to do with, like, trying to lock the door behind the killer as they left, but I don't know how that would work out. Victim's neck.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well.
Still
And
the
like
scratch
others,
marks.
There are
Lines
rope
up.
marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
Okay, so he was tied by the neck to the
Couldn't
doll's
have been the
face
rope
in
that
the
was used to
vent?
strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Okay, so I'm thinking back to the clergy members. my two main suspects were the priest and the nun. Because the nun did have a broken arm, but I thought that might have been like a red herring. Like, she just has a broken arm because of some unrelated incident. But they are at like a... It's like a heavy metal choir. So I'm thinking, did they use like guitar string or something? Because I feel like the Church of the Metal Fox, it's a church based on metal music, right? Electric guitars is a big part of metal music. And there were strings involved in the clock tower murder as well. I remember. So, I don't know. I'm thinking of a bunch of things, but I'm not really connecting them together in any meaningful way.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Strange. The casino murder seems very straightforward, but this one is really weird. End investigation. Casino Street seems straightforward. Clock Tower also seemed relatively straightforward. I don't know what the fuck the deal with this one is.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
It's very shrimple.
Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with
Degrade
what we
me.
have. How is the room locked?
Degrade me
It's
more.
unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
Halara, have you really solved it? Be honest with me.
Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
Halara, be honest. Did you actually solve it, or are you just trying to make me feel bad?
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
I like the little trot they did at the end there. Alright. Any orbs? Any orbers in the chat? Okay, I'm trying to think. So the string was tied to the doll's face. And then to the body. And then to this door? But I'm trying to think, like, what would the purpose of that be? Like, I have a feeling it has something to do with, like, locking the door behind the killer as they left. But I don't know how that... No. I was thinking, like, maybe, like, after they locked the door, they took the master key and, like, threaded it onto the string and had it, like, zip line down the string so that it ended up next to the body. Actually, wait, is that what happened? Wait, they left, locked the door behind them, then they threaded the key onto the string through the vent and had it zipline down towards the body. And then they somehow cut the string and pulled it out back through the vent? And cutting the string caused the body to fall over, covering the key? Is that what fucking happened? Okay, I might be completely off, but I swear to God, if that's what happened, I'm a fucking genius. Huh? Is there a baby? What?
Blech.
What? The door is locked.
Say,
Master that voice just now. Just our imaginations, probably. What? Is there a baby there? Or what was that? Okay, hold on. Let me look at the case files.
if you're that lost, why not check your notes?
See an outline of the case. Can I see the evidence? Solution keys.
You definitely want to remember this.
Solution keys? Yeah, I know. Okay. I want to see a picture of the key again. Where is it? The key in large image. I think... Like, it might be like one of those keys that kind of has like a hole in it, like at the top. Where they could have like threaded a string through it and had it like zip line down through the vent onto the body. And that's how it ended up there. The child. Why is it always the ghost children? My question is... Did the mansion owner, like, kill a child here or something? Was Bro on, like, Epstein's, like, little black book or something? What is going on in this mansion? Hello?
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
He'll be fine. Yaku will be fine. He'll be fine. He can wait while I search for the blue orbs. He'll be fine. He's like Phoenix Wright. He can survive anything. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just investigating murders. Investigating a moiter. Okay, he doesn't care. Another quest? That person.
Say,
What's wrong, Master? Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy, like she might fall over at any moment?
come on.
You really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? Isn't like that. Talk to the woman. What do you want? Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you? I'm kind of a detective. I'm like 12 years old. In training. A detective I see.
Well?
So is something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at loss of about what to do next. This smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master.
Yeah.
You might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone.
Well?
Could you give me some more details? Well... I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai Ward. Merchant girl. Due to the family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person. I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father.
Huh?
Then why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
So that's why you ran away from home.
Aww.
How lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
You can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble.
Say,
Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? I mean, I probably am right now. We can just leave her like this. That's my master. Simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. You know it, eh? God, I can't believe the term simping is actually in this fucking game. It's not like that.
Alright.
Okay, I'll help you. You know me so well, Shinigami. Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station right now.
hey,
It'll be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station is a busy place after all.
That's true.
What exactly does your father look like? He should be wearing a suit navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite.
I see.
Thank you. Paired with the devil. Alright. God, I can't believe they put the term simping in this fucking game. Alright. Nothing to see here. I'm sure there's nothing to see there. Big house? There's a spirit-like apparition over there.
Huh?
Huh? Is it the orb? Tricky, you can't believe you fell for that. Come on, I thought I had an orb. I wanted the orb. Watarase Peacekeepers. G.A. Colin's apron? A work apron made by a Camera manufacturer, White Cross. The pockets are durable enough to hold heavy objects without losing shape. Oh, I think that's the dad, right? The current suspect. Alright, we are here. Construction site. Ooh, I have a feeling this is going to open up into something interesting in the later chapters. Okay, I gotta head to the museum, right? Because that's where the... That's where the last murder scene was. Guys love dinosaurs. Bitches love dinosaurs. Come on, I gotta go explore the other area. Kamasaki. 'Cause I haven't seen every part of that city yet. Art Gallery, Nocturnal Detective Agency, Lost Coin. Boy! Boy. Okay. We're back here. I haven't explored every part of this area yet. I know there is more. I know there is more areas here. Let's see, I'm here. I've been there. I don't think I fully explored that area yet. That's the hotel. I've been in there. That's the rooftop, I think. Okay, I need to explore this area. Also, I need to go to the train station at some point to complete that side quest. Actually, no, wait. I think that was the underground. I think that's what that small area was. Right here. Hello? I have a feeling there's gotta be like... I'm pretty sure there's like an orb somewhere here. Orb. I want to ponder my orb. That's an ominous looking area. Nothing here. Oh! Orb! I fucking knew it! Recall memories with Yako. Cool. Okay, okay. I feel like I've collected all the orbs that I can. At least for now, because I can't make it back to the submarine. Variety store? Yeah, I can't go there. Cool, cool. Also, before I investigate the... station. Yeah, okay. Before I investigate the final murder scene, I want to go through all the memories. Because I think Shinigami said that I won't be able to look at them when I'm in the labyrinth, I think. Alright. Where is that fucker? Navy blue suit from head to toe. He is here, right? Right? Oh, he's indoors. Okay. Kanai Station interior. Alright, let's see if there's any orbs in here as well. Orb time. Orb time. Any orbers in the chat? Any orbers? Orb! Yes, I fucking knew it! Yako again. Can I go through here? Looks like the ticket gate.
Master?
Look, there's a bunch of peacekeepers over by the platform. Guess they're handling security. I better keep our distance. Okay, yeah, I can't go through here. Alright. Probably not going to be another orb in here, but just want to be thorough. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, buddy.
Oh!
A completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father?
Hmm?
Is the man with him the client's suitor? But he is. He even looks evil.
No.
He even looks evil! We can't tell from just appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with them. I feel like this is all just gonna be one huge misunderstanding. Excuse me. I am like 5 years old. Who are you? If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter. What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? See for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting. There must be some kind of mistake. I love steak. I never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid that if that's what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Why is there a skull there? What the fuck? And I almost got away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids and your weird fucking ghost creature.
Huh?
He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. Scooby-Doo looking ass. No point in playing pretend anymore. A scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps. Yo, I love that special. Hey, wait. There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
There's nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Can I have money? I'm like 5.5 million in debt. Let's go report to the client. You're like rich, right? Can I have some money, please? I'm trying to solve a murder and my date right now is like scamming me out of all my money. Which, like, I don't mind. Because, like, they're hot enough to get away with it. But I would really like to pay off my debt.
And that's what happened.
Don't think you'll have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore. Really? Then my father actually believed me. I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. I hope it goes well.
Well,
We did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy. No, I get it. That must be the way of the sip. I forgot. No, I can't. God damn it. I can't. I want to go. I want to clip it. Hold on. How do I open the... Like that. Okay, that's the closest I can get. Why do you keep calling me that? Because she's right and you know it, Yuma. She's right and you know it. Also, I gotta say, I fucking love this song. The song playing right now, I've been listening to it, like, a lot. It's just a really nice, chill, atmospheric song. Really fits the mood of the city. $29.0? JRPG lo-fi beats. Listen, it's a nice fucking song. I'd jam out to it while, like, making some art or just driving. Okay, the museum is this way. So before we actually go inside and investigate the murder scene, I want to go ahead and look at these The gumshoe gabs. Okay. I have 2 with Yako. I already got Halara's. None for Dusukiko. One for Fubuki, one with Vivia. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay, what? I'm confused how this works. Is it like if I find enough? Oh no, these are hints. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, I have 3 of them. So why do I only have 2 unlocked? Do I have to listen to the next one to unlock? Do I have to listen to volume 2 to unlock volume 3? Whatever, I'll figure it out. Hey, Yako. Hope you're not still being held up by all the peacekeepers. Just see the fucking... the police in the background. Just like, you say one wrong word, we're gonna fucking kill you. I'm back.
Huh? What happened?
Oh,
Oh, it's voice
Yuma,
acting.
I'm done for.
I got the peacekeepers on my back. They're gonna fucking kill me.
Seriously, what happened?
Well, Yasuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling. You know how stubborn those 2 are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand. I didn't know what to do. But then, Fubuki showed up.
And she's fucking stupid. Like, I don't think you understand how dumb that bitch is.
And she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in. And things just descended into chaos.
I think I get the picture.
In the end, those 2 made up just so they wouldn't have to deal with the situation. They'll never listen to a thing I say.
He's about to have a mental breakdown right here and...
I'm not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
Bro is like 1 panic attack away from just jumping into the ocean.
That's
And
not
drowning.
true. You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
What? Well,
I mean, you saved my fucking life, dude. I'd probably be, like, dead in some jail cell. Let's see. His ability to put smiles on faces. Anyway, you're great. Okay, I feel like he would just be patronized by this. I feel like this is the right answer, but I really want to see what this leads to.
anyway, you're great.
What do you mean?
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief.
Sounds a bit forced. Still, thanks. All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything. Well then, I'll continue being the boss for now.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Was that the right answer?
Goodness. Oh, that reminds me.
He was like, oh,
There's
thank
something
God.
I want to ask you.
Thank God. I don't have to deal with another anxiety-induced meltdown.
What's up?
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try to jog my memory.
Yako's gonna be like, don't care, figure it out on your own. Fuck you.
I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league.
Huh?
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry.
Can you make me something?
Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
Dude, I want a fucking meat bun.
I know he's not a bad person, but still, maybe he really isn't fit to be in charge.
Damn, dude.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
You're just like, I take back literally everything I just fucking said. If this man doesn't jump into the ocean, I'm gonna push him in there myself. I'm gonna ocean gate this motherfucker. priest hears out the residents' worries, offering guidance towards the path of righteousness. I don't trust that motherfucker one bit. I think it's the priest. I think the nun is just a red herring. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, I have to listen to the previous one to unlock the next one. Interesting. And hints, find the secret of the toys, Princess Kaguya in the Bamboo Grove. I think some of these hints I need to wait until the next chapter to find them. Wait, but if that's the case, then why are these out of order? Solar and Lunar Wink. I think that's like the hotel, right? Okay, let's finish Yako's first. Disahiko's bangs? Wait, what?
Hey, Yuma. Can I ask you for a favor?
Huh? What is it?
I'm not cooking for you again.
How do I put this?
Why the hesitancy? That's not like you, Chief.
Why are you like 12 years old?
Right. We're pals after all.
Yeah.
That's what he's gonna ask me
Then
probably.
I'll say it. Well,
Art.
will you lend me some money?
Dude, I already owe 5.5 million. I am not giving you any...
No.
I'm not giving you shit. No.
Why? You said we're pals.
I did, but I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
I'm broke and also in
I
debt.
heard kids these days have lots in savings.
I don't know, talk to Halara or something.
Why do you even need any money?
They'll probably say no
You should
to.
have more than I do.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living expenses have been stretched thin.
That sounds like a you problem, dude.
Isn't that your own fault then?
Sheesh. My employees are so heartless. I wish some super profitable job would fall into my lap. If only I had a master detective's abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I don't know, dude, you can start an OnlyFans.
A master detective could make a ton of money if they use their powers for
Listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives. I don't understand it one bit.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives, haven't you, Chief?
Yeah, I sure have.
Have you seen any particularly amazing abilities? I'm curious about what other kinds of master detectives are out there.
Amazing abilities, huh? Well, to me, they were all amazing, since I don't have any myself.
I mean, you met a couple of Master Detectives, Yuma, right? They're all burnt to a crisp now, but...
But among them
yeah.
all, the one that really freaked me out was the ability to hear the culprit's inner voice.
Huh? Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace up the WDO sleeve. Seeing it with my own eyes sure made me feel depressed.
I feel like that's gonna come up at some point. Is it number ones?
Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
You're right. It makes me feel unsure myself. In fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities. People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker card.
Joker! Joker, that's a Lopunny! That's a Pokemon Joker, no! Every time I see the Joker, I'm like, Batman! I caught a Pokemon, Batman!
But having no forte is like not even being dealt a hand.
Also,
That's
something
not
something
true.
Persona 5.
There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is that really true?
Yeah.
Yuma,
Trust
you have
my
a little
many
ghost
years
friend.
of experience. I'm sure of it.
Well, do Do you have an example?
Ghosts?
I think it's better you figure it out for yourself. Yeah? What do you think?
Think about it. What can you do without any abilities?
Talk to my funny little ghost friend? Slows to the investigation, nothing comes to mind. I know how regular people feel. I feel like this is probably the most correct one.
I know how regular people feel?
Yeah, that's it. Although if you had the ability to read minds, you could understand people's feelings and use it for information. You'd
Thanks,
never
buddy.
be able to join them among the have-nots. To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective.
Wow, thanks for
That's
calling
why
me
There's
unremarkable.
no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
And now he's gonna say something really fucking stupid and we're gonna lose all respect for him.
Sometimes? What's that supposed to mean?
That's usually how these scenes go, right?
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Yippee! Oh no, it just ends there. Okay. Cute. I like that one. That one was pretty sweet. I like that. I always like these little character interactions. Okay. There's something about Desuhiko's bangs that I want to... It's not here, though. Damn it. God, these loading screens are so fucking long. Why are they like this? I mean, it is a Switch game, but still. Switch is not exactly the most powerful console, but still. Alright, I finished all of Yako's. Let's go with Vivia's first, just because I'm most interested in him out of all the other ones that I have. Also, I don't like how I'm getting all of Yako's events so early. I have a feeling he's going to end up dying soon. Because of that. That's usually how these work, right? Oh my god, dude, your posture is dog shit. Why does he stand like
Bunch of
that?
Chores. Maybe I should go make some coffee.
He looks like a wet cat. He looks so sad. Why does he stand like that? Bro has the most dog shit posture.
Sorry. I had some soot in my nose.
Vivia, you were in there?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
Bro is shrimping.
You could have at least said you were there. You scared me.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll start doing that next time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out in the fireplace, don't mind me.
I don't mind, so please do.
Yuma, you're too kind. You never mind talking to me.
You know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
You find it calming in there,
He's just a
right?
silly little guy.
But wouldn't you be better off on a couch or bed?
He's just a goofy little lad. He just likes hanging out in the fireplace, I guess.
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes. But this reminds me of something.
Reminds you of what?
Bro, I said he was like a wet cat before, but I think he literally is just a cat. He just likes sitting inside of boxes.
Well, what do you think?
What Vivia remembers when he's inside the fireplace.
When he's inside the fireplace, he remembers being in hell, because that's where all the fire is. Memories about firewood. I feel like that's the funny answer, and I want to see what it leads to, but I also want to like actually choose the good one. I gotta go with the
Your
funny.
Memories about firewood?
An interesting response. Do you think I also have psychometry to glimpse the past lives of items?
No,
Or
that's
perhaps
Halara.
you're trying to say I was firewood in a previous life?
No. I guess that's the wrong answer. What does being inside the fireplace remind Vivia of? Is it a good memory?
Oh, interesting. If you get the wrong answer, it just defaults to the right one immediately afterwards. So maybe I should... Maybe I should intentionally try going for the wrong answer since it'll give me more dialogue options.
Yes, that's correct. When I was young, my parents would always discipline me by locking me in the storage room.
Huh.
When I'm in here, I can relive those memories.
So, did you enjoy being locked in the storage room?
Huh? They don't sound like nice memories if you were locked in there.
It's the only memories of my parents that I have.
That seems pretty traumatic to me.
No, those are good memories for me.
Oh, or he's just like, oh, I'm so horribly traumatized that by comparison, those are the happier memories that I have.
I have many brothers. We all yearned for our parents' love. So, no matter what shape or form it took, I was happy when my parents paid attention to me.
Damn. I recommend therapy.
I see.
I know. How about you join me, Yuma?
In the
Once you
fireplace?
get used to the back pain, it's actually not so bad in here.
I'm sure you know all about... Fuck. I'm sure you know all about back pain with that fucking dog shit posture. Bro needs a chiropractor.
No, I think I'll pass.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown closer.
Dog, I know Vivia has, like, giga simps for him. But, like, I don't know, I just kind of see him as a funny little guy. He's just a silly little guy who likes to sit in the fireplace and read books and be traumatized about his childhood. He's silly. I like him. I want to, like, grab him by the spine and, like, straighten him out. Fix that boy's posture. Popular sports. Like parkour. Alright, there's one more left, right? Fubuki's. Alright, last one. Let's see what you got.
This is the first time we have been alone at the agency, Yuma.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. I know. How about I make you some coffee?
Don't let him anywhere near food.
Or would you prefer some tea instead?
Bro, he's gonna find some way to, like, poison you. Don't do it.
Which is which again?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How to put this? One is dark and the other a bit pale. Which is coffee and which is tea again?
What?
That was a funny joke.
That was a funny joke.
Huh? Did we just say something funny? In that case, please tell me what it was. I do not understand whatsoever.
Dude, how did you fucking survive the train? How did you survive the trip here?
Actually, it wasn't really that funny.
I am surprised that you still remember how to breathe.
Anyway, the darker one is coffee.
Oh, it is? Now that you mention it, that sounds right. However, this is quite troubling. There are far too many moments in my life where I cannot tell things apart. Just like with coffee and tea, I I cannot tell the difference between an elevator and escalator.
Okay, to be fair, those words do sound very similar, and they both kind of serve the same function.
Or left and right. Or the day after tomorrow and the day before yesterday. I cannot differentiate me.
I mean, left and right also makes sense.
That sounds rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, there is more. Until recently, I thought paying reparations meant you were paying a repairman.
That's a new one.
She's such an airhead. I'm surprised she's managed to survive for so long.
Dog, same.
Fubuki, have your misunderstandings ever gotten you into trouble?
Trouble. I suppose when all is said and done, I have managed fairly
I mean, I
well.
accidentally signed up to be a detective. I'm expecting her to say something like that.
Oh, there was one thing.
Really?
I accidentally murdered
If
someone,
you don't mind, can you tell me about it?
but my family paid off the police because I'm filthy fucking rich.
Yes, of course. Back when I was around 10 years old, in the neighborhood where my mansion is located,
A mansion.
a rumor was spreading about a high school student who could fly. I hoped it was true and wished to meet him, so I went for a visit. However, he could not in truth fly, but was rather considered something called a flight risk.
At this
Oh.
point, it sounds like a comedy skit.
Oh, well, it gets worse. He was more than a mere delinquent. People considered him an extremist.
Did she meet up with a fucking terrorist?
Upon discovering I was the daughter of the Clockford family, he kidnapped me and barricaded us away.
Huh.
Barricaded?
Yes, he demanded the government revise the Constitution if they wished me to be returned safely.
Jesus fucking Christ, she had a run-in with a terrorist, apparently.
So, what happened after that?
It was
Oh,
quite
I died,
a while
but I got
back,
better.
so I cannot really remember. In the end, the laws were changed a bit, and I was released.
The laws were... what? It makes sense a master detective, or rather a member of the Clockford family, would have such ridiculous stories. Being unable to tell coffee and tea apart should have been the least of my worries.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown closer.
And she seems to have grown dumber as well. I like her. I think she's silly. She's funny. I don't think she's as interesting as the other characters, but I like her. I'm interested to see what part in the story she plays. Dragon Palace? Popular meat bun shop in Gimlet District. They sell at the higher than usual. Oh. Okay. Also... Okay. I'm gonna try to find those... I'm gonna see if I can find those two orbs that I apparently might have skipped over. Because one of the hints was like a lunar and solar wink. I think that's referring to the Sun and Moon Hotel. So I feel like if that orb is obtainable in this chapter, it'd be there. But I just want to quickly check because I don't want to waste any more time. Okay, where was the hotel? This way. Right here. Sun and Moon Hotel. So lunar and solar wink. I feel like they'd be like next to one of these. Next to one of those like emblems or something. Oh, hey! Oh, there you guys are! What the heck? Okay, I gotta talk to you first.
You did it!
I embarked on an adventure in a neighboring Ginma district. It was so much fun finding dragon fossils. That sounds nice. Chief Yako's in trouble right now, so...
Well then,
I must record the adventure in my diary. My apologies, Yuma, but that other matter will have to wait. He is going to die. Right. My brother in Christ, he is going to die. This rain really never stops, huh? I finally got my hair the way I like it, and it's already wet. He has like a wet rabid raccoon. Getting back to the Nailman incident. Sorry, rookie, I've got to start all over again with my due. Get back to me later. Alright. I like how these guys just do not fucking care about Yako. Poor guy. Alright. Lunar and solar wink. Wait a second. Oh my fucking god. They could be hidden inside objects? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, let's meet in front of the fountain. Can't live without books. I have to go to the bookshop, don't I? Okay. Oh my god, they can be hidden inside of fucking objects. So those moments where I found like a blue light, I should have examined them. Because it could have been an orb. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay. There's... Gonna have to go to the bookshop. See if I can find the right direction. Is it this way? No, I think it's up through another set of stairs. Up here. It's gotta be... Oh my god, there it is. One Vivia. And then the fountain. I think there was a fountain in the Gitma district. It's good to go there as well because the museum's there. Oh, I thought that said memes of communication, and I was like, excuse me, memes? Okay. Pretty sure there's a fountain here, right? It's not here. Is it... the clock tower? No. Was there a fountain by the church? I mean, it could be possible that I just haven't been to the area with the... that has the orb yet. And it's just not available in this chapter. Secret of the Toys. Let's peek at the microscopic world. In front of the fountain. Lunchtime in the business district. Very bad city, very bad cars. Okay, I don't think those are obtainable yet, but let's go ahead and... Okay. Let's finish these gabs, and then we're gonna do the investigation again. Alright. What you got for me? Oh, we're in the fucking city now. Okay.
Thank you kindly for keeping me company today. Because of you, Yuma, I have experienced takoyaki for the very first time.
Dude, takoyaki fucking slaps, dude.
Oh, it's nothing.
I had
I'm
takoyaki when
surprised you
I
wanted
was
to
in
try some
Japan.
in the first place.
About a couple months ago. Dude. I I fucking miss the food so much.
Oh? Why is that surprising? Could it be that my face resembles takoyaki? So you believe I am a cannibal?
No.
That's not at all what I'm saying. You don't look anything like takoyaki anyway.
I don't know, you're kind of round.
It's just that you grew up like a princess. You even got kidnapped because of it. That's why I didn't expect you to want to try takoyaki.
Ah, so that is what you meant. But I am not as high class as you might think. My daily life is rather ordinary.
Ordinary to you, probably.
I sincerely doubt it.
Is that so? It truly felt plain to my eyes.
Well then, can I ask you a few questions? It helped me get an idea of what it was like for you growing up.
Very well, if that is what is required to satisfy you. You can ask me anything, including my measurements or the password to my bank account.
What's the funny numbers at the back of your credit card and the your social security number?
No, I don't need to ask about those. Anyway, to start off, how many rooms did your home have?
Oh, like 20 million.
How many rooms? I never really considered it. First the kitchens. There were 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. I think that tells me everything I need to know.
I am beginning to grow confused. My apologies. I am not very good at counting such large numbers.
No, that's more than enough for me. There's really no point in asking any more questions. But this is getting kinda fun.
How much weird shit can I make her say?
Next up, what sort of car did your parents own?
Which one?
Their car? Unfortunately, there were no cars at our home.
Huh? That's hard to believe.
What, do you have like private jets or something?
Do you know what cars are? They have 4 wheels and move on roads.
Look how condescending he is now.
Yes, I have seen them around the city, but none of those tiny, cute mobile huts were anywhere near my home.
Mobile huts? I'm guessing the cars at Fubuki's place are on a completely different scale. Okay, last one. What's the most expensive gift you've ever received?
A gift? Well, I am unsure how expensive it was, but the one that made me happiest was when I went with my family to look at the stars.
That's surprisingly wholesome. Is she gonna say like, oh yeah, we like took a rocket ship to the fucking moon to like...
Huh? Stars?
On my birthday, my father told me a star would shine especially bright. I watched it with my mother and father. That time spent together was the greatest gift I have ever received. My parents are such busy people. I rarely saw them as a child.
I think she's playing it straight. That's actually kind of sweet.
Oh? Is something wrong?
After asking so many petty questions, I feel real ashamed of myself. Even if you are rich, you're still you.
I am myself? That is true,
She's like, wow, what a profound statement. I never thought of it that way.
What sort of person do you think I am?
Stupid.
What do I think of Fubuki? Well, that's simple.
You're dumb. Ditzy. Rich or honest? I think honest is the correct answer, but I'm gonna go with...
You're... ditzy.
Me? Ditzy? I have never been called that before.
Your reaction kinda proves my point. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say.
Come on, Yuma, stick with
You're
your fucking
honest.
guns.
You may be rich
Call her
and
stupid.
ditzy, among other things. But the foundation of who you are is your honesty.
Well, I'm not sure I would say I am honest myself, but it makes me happy to hear you say it.
You're honest. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said the time spent stargazing with your parents was your favorite gift.
Oh, that reminds me. After we looked at the star, my father purchased it.
And there it is. There's the joke.
Huh? I am unsure how expensive that may have been, but I am certain that is the biggest gift I have ever received.
Wait, hold on. I want to hear that voice line again. I like that.
Considering how honestly surprised I am by all this, I must have been a lowly commoner before losing my memories.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer.
That was cute. I like that. That was a sweet little event. All right. Ugh. Oh god, what these loading screens are so fucking long, dude. I don't know. It's kind of starting to grind on my nerves a bit. All right, last one, Vivia. Saving the best for last. Even though, I mean, assuming that I don't have any more of Halara's events. Tetsuhiko's beanie? Tetsuhiko's custom-made designer beanie is waterproof and cost him several months' pay. It's a clock motif. Oh my god. I can't get over how much he looks like a depressed wet cat. Now he looks even more depressed. Oh no.
I'm starting to get used to being alone with Vivia. Knowing who he is, this silence isn't really so awkward anymore. We don't have to force a conversation to break the silence, which makes it easier to be around him than the others.
I want to die someday.
Based.
Huh? That's awfully sudden.
Oh, did I think out loud again?
Is that like your catchphrase something?
Sorry about that. Guess I surprised you. I'll be careful not to think out loud next time.
You're free to say what you want, but it sounds really concerning. And
I think
I've
you
been
should seek
wondering,
therapy, dude.
What do you mean by someday?
What do you want to know?
Well, all people die eventually. I suppose I'm wondering if you want to die sooner.
Yuma, I don't know if this is a productive conversation to have.
Saying someday makes it sound like you can't die. Wait, is that what it is? You can't die? That explains why you'd say something so strange.
Vivia's like, what the fuck are you talking about, Yuma? I'm just depressed.
Huh? He's undead?
That's a wonderful deduction.
I guess I'm wrong, though.
Well, I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
Being unable to die sounds like it's straight out of a story. So romantic. Yuma, what would you do if you gained everlasting life?
What would I do if I lived forever?
I don't know, probably pay off the debt that I've accumulated of 5.5 million. See the world, talk to people. Can't think of anything in particular.
I'd like to see the future. I want to know what the world would look like 100 years from now.
Genuinely, that's what I would want to do.
I see. I've considered that before myself. I'd like to see how the world looks when technology advances further. Just thinking about it excites me.
Yeah, I can't even picture what that would be like.
This is getting interesting. Anything else?
If I had everlasting life, what would I want to do?
I swear, Vivia's like L from Death Note if he was like significantly more depressed. And goth.
I can't think of anything in particular.
That was quick.
Why are you panicking? She's so nervous this whole time.
Huh? Quick?
There is no end to human greed. Some people think that, but it's not true whatsoever. Everything comes to an end. Just like how you couldn't think of anything else you'd want.
I I think I just meant I didn't have any good ideas right now.
Someday, greed will end. Just like you would die before your greed could be satiated. Humanity, too, has a lifespan.
Well, aren't you profound?
Uh-huh.
If you were to live forever, you'd see how tough life can be. It may be fun at the beginning, but eventually, I'm certain you wouldn't desire anything else. And once you were bored of everything, you'd reach the same conclusion all others would. That you hope to die someday.
I don't think he's suicidal. I think he's just like, man, I wonder what dying would be like. I would like to experience that at some point.
The moments you lose all desire, your final desire for death would be born.
I don't. I mean, he probably is depressed, but it's like, I don't think he's depressed. I think he's just
It
goth.
all makes sense now, doesn't it?
That's
Does
it.
But wait. Vivia, by that logic, doesn't your desire to die mean you're immortal?
You're free to think what you want.
He's just like, oh yeah, sure, whatever.
That's not an answer.
It's enough for today. I need to go back to my world of books.
I need to crawl back up the fireplace like a reverse Santa.
Did he just give me the runaround? Or is he always like this? I can't tell. I wonder if I'll understand him better someday.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
I like Vivia. He's funny. He's just a silly little guy. Oh my god. Time for more long-ass loading screens. Yako's lifestyle? Complete night owl. He typically sleeps until noon, even when there's work to be done. This nocturnal lifestyle was the norm until the master detectives arrived. Huh. Cool. Alright. Alright. We finally went through all the ones that I have so far. I really hope I don't end up missing any of these, because I think they're limited by chapter. So if I miss one... Yeah, I think they said they're limited for every chapter. So if I miss one, then I have to replay the chapter to get it back again. So yeah, fingers crossed that doesn't happen, but we'll see.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
You gonna break down the door like a fucking badass again?
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Do it. Yeah! Oh, you're so cool.
Did you say something?
That's our Halora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
God, they're so cool. I hope I find another one of Halara's memories before the investigation ends. I want to talk with them more. This is a spooky ass fucking art gallery. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This looks like a dungeon. Oh, this is the storage room. I guess that makes sense. Locked door.
Oh!
Seems like this door is locked.
Well,
There are priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door's gonna be locked. Let's go over here. Oh,
What is
come
it?
on. Where do you think you're going? The crime scene is this way.
Sorry.
Right, sorry. Hello.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Boom! God, there's So fucking cool, dude.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Yeah! Or gangsters. Where's the dead body? Is that a reference to the Scream? I feel like a lot of Japanese media
Is the
references
first
the
time I've seen
Scream a
person
lot.
from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Inside the room.
Another locked room mystery. That's for total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Investigation time. Alright. So they were nailed to the floor this time. Why are they posing like that? Posing so frugally on the floor. Yeah, it's a reference to the Scream. Is she mimicking it? I feel like these are all references to like other famous works of art. Examine around the Straighten painting? Blank canvas. Painting of someone screaming. It's a reference to the Scream. Just look at that.
This is...
Painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
That's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? Don't say something so illogical. Paintings can't devour you. Thanks, Solara. No, nothing suspicious. It doesn't look like it's related to the case. Actually, paintings can't eat you? Ghosts aren't real? Canvas placed here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank and why it's so messily placed with these wooden frames.
Well...
Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. Nothing seems out of place. I don't think this will help with the case. Post-cognition? Hold my hand.
Post-cognition reveals
So
the
that's
crime
what this
scene
looks
in
like.
slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Wait, there's no fucking dolls here. Where are all the dolls? Why is this... This was... They nailed the paintings to the wall.
Yeah,
Blank canvas and wooden frame have been placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between them and now, at least that's how it looks to me. Appears unchanged to me as well, meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here. Damn. Did they nail the paintings? Dude, how many... How much in damages would that be? That kind of fucking blows. It's gonna ruin a lot of the artworks here.
Maybe.
But yeah, I don't think there were any dolls around here. Let's talk to you.
by the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
Okay, thanks.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition, what were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
I'm just curious, dog. I just want to know more about you because you're cool.
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Come on, even if I pay you.
Huh? Why's that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory...
Note you haven't reached the part of the game yet where you're allowed to do that.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Xian per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap.
I
to
can
me
give you a
somehow.
kiss.
My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Elara!
How much would a kiss cost? A little kiss on the cheek? Can I have a kiss on the cheek, please? Please? Please, I'm desperate.
Find out for you?
Alright, let's look at the paintings first. I want to look at the body last. Alright, let's check the door. Spilled paint.
Oh!
Why is that so fucking loud? It scares me every time. Spilled paint has stained the floor. If we can find out when the spill occurred, we'll know if it's related to our investigation. Okay. Entrance door.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key, and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
So that we would overthink it and gloss over them?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
I don't know, dude. Like, I mean, the fact that we're overthinking it right now kind of proves that it would have worked. The door was opened. The spilled paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
I want her to compliment me. Ooh. Please praise me more, Halara, please. I can bark for you. I'll be your puppy. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I promise. Stacked boxes. Oh, that is Van Gogh. I don't remember the... I feel like this is either a pretty famous piece or it's a reference to a really famous piece. But I don't remember what the artist's name is. The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's artwork inside. They must be storing the items no longer on exhibit. I don't think these are related to the investigation. Nothing else around here? This was moved and it was fucking nailed! Stop! They're fucking ruining the expensive artwork! Dog. Old looking portrait. It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted is an important figure from years ago.
What?
There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. Stacked boxes. Again.
No.
The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, there are artworks inside.
Yeah.
There's a layer of dust on the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them. Meaning they've got nothing to do with the case. Okay, then why was I able to investigate it? Why did I investigate it twice then? Alright, then the wall, the window to the wall, till the sweat drips down my balls.
Suspicious.
Anything on the ceiling? No. Small window. Don't think anyone could have crawled through that.
Out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent.
Vent?
It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Sussy vent?
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
More paintings? Yeah, there's no dolls here. Oh, there's a single doll. A singular doll. Interesting.
This is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man.
I'm...
Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get. God. Edgelord. It's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floors. Is there a reason?
That's...
If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Assume that much. Doll.
A large
key?
painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest.
There's a key around the nail on the chest.
But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Interesting. I feel like it might have something to do with the window, maybe? Alright. Then this one. Sculpture covered with cloth.
Oh!
Sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep dust off.
It appears.
Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet, too. In other words, completely irrelevant. Well, can we at least look at what the sculpture underneath is? Stacked baskets. There are baskets on the top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them, though. He's so short. Tiny little man. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing! Yippee! So you found nothing. Alright. Oh, hello. Nail-pierced painting.
There's a nail stuck in the painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Yeah, all this ruined artwork. Interesting. In place of a doll.
Oh!
It's a sculpture with a sheet over it. Position was the same as before, and after using post-cognition.
I see.
The overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged. We can assume nobody's moved it. The sculpture isn't related to the case. Okay, good to know.
Oh!
There are baskets on the top of the shelf.
But
There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case. Okay, cool. Alright, we've investigated everything except the body now, I think. Yes. Alright. Corpse's original location. Marks on corpse.
Oh!
There's a grate there. I wonder if that's related. Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore, though.
Beats me.
Looks like the area has been cleaned up, probably by the Peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information. Alright, let's see what this is like. I have a feeling that this grate is gonna be related somehow. I can still see the marks on her neck, so she was also strangled.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Iso Moe.
Iso
She
Moe?
used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
But there aren't any I don't see any scratch marks, though.
Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from the struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep.
Huh, so she was knocked out before being strangled to death?
This may be the real cause of death.
There's also the lack of dolls that I find interesting.
That should be enough.
I finished investigating here, I feel like the full picture is slowly starting to come together. Really, dude? Oh. So the big mystery here is how exactly she died, and how the killer was able to get out and lock the door when the key was nailed to the doll.
That
I
should
like
do
how-
it for the room. Next is the window.
I like how bouncy Halara's hoodie is.
It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
But then I can't hold hands with you.
Outside the window? Alright.
Can we hold hands one last time?
Very well.
It would be best to check outside the window. Go ahead. I'll stay here. Alright, fine. Oh, it's so spooky. So creepy.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
I'll bark. I'll bark for them.
Right. This is something I took on myself.
Woof woof.
I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
I mean, I don't mind. I'll let
Even
Halara
so,
take
I
advantage of
think
me
it's the
as
right
much
thing
as
to
they
do
want.
As a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right. I'll do it right away.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Nun stockings? All of the nuns' red stockings have a thickness of 120 denier or higher. She's sensitive to the cold and seeks extra warmth. Okay. 29. Relatively new compared to the other shops. They're struggling to attract new customers.
I
Fine.
wonder what Halara discovered.
Didn't get the rest of that.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
Okay, I could have sworn I saw like an orb up there or something. Speaking of orbs, gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Gotta look for any blue glow.
I see.
Sorry, Halara, I gotta look for some, gotta look for secrets. It's important. Bye, leaving.
Maybe...
Someone could probably scale this fence with some effort. Maybe the culprit escaped this way?
Anyway,
Maybe, but the real priority is solving that locked room mystery, right? Anyway, it's not like there are any clues left behind here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's focus on figuring out that locked room. Locked room mystery. Rank up. No blue glow here. Sealed boxes. Some cardboard boxes are stacked up. Looks like they're all sealed.
Actually,
They've been left in the rain, so I bet whatever's inside is ruined. Alright, hello!
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
I'm gonna squeeze my I'm gonna squeeze my giant cocoa head through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay.
He's just a little bucket hat.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap.
Just
I
him
can
pressing his
stick
stupid little
finger
bucket hat
in,
head.
But that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
I figured out that you can't fucking escape through this window.
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Hinge window used for ventilation. It opens outward, but the gap is only about 5 centimeters wide. I feel like they, like, maybe dropped the key through there? Hello? Yuma? Shinigami, can you warn me?
Hey! What are you doing here?
Oh.
Huh? I'm not doing anything.
I was gonna be like, Shinigami, are you gonna warn me or something?
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
Also, hello, new suspect? Trick the art gallery staff member. I'm a peacekeeper or I'm a detective? I'm a peacekeeper?
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Okay, no, he has no portrait. He's not a suspect then.
Yes, of Amaterasu.
Yuma, what the fuck was that?
you totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
What? Huh? Halara, can you please bail me out?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation.
Thank
Currently
you.
investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told
Anything
you
for
before
money.
that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Do you have the key?
Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I mean, you can't be a suspect if you don't have a portrait. So
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
hi, thanks for bailing me out.
All right.
I'll leave the rest to you. All right.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
And the
That
moida.
day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man.
Yeah, it was the worshipper.
I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look.
I found that
The
dead
door
bitch.
was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and opened the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Poke the body.
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
I give it a little kick.
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but
But?
the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
That's gotta be relevant somehow.
Oh, right.
Someone from the church tried to enter and knocked over a paint can.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
I'm still a little
Time
brainlet.
does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching.
Alright, Shinigami, do your thing.
You hurry back to the detective agency.
Zawarudo! Stop time!
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Can I just say it now?
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
God, they're so cool.
And gone.
They're like fucking
What are
Batman.
you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but
Just do your Mystery Labyrinth bullshit.
You're that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Just do your mumbo jumbo magic
stop
bullshit.
being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Yippee! Execution!
Right. We need to help him.
Oh, right. I do really want to see him die. Alright. That's the investigation done.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Just like, oh shit, I forgot about him.
We'll execute him too.
And of course Shinigami just wants to see a dead body. This is a nice city. I like this city. Actually, you know what? Okay. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I'm actually gonna look up all the locations of the, I'm gonna look at the locations of all the orbs. Just because I really don't want to miss any, because I want to be able to experience, like, the game in full on stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and look up the orb locations. All memory shared locations. So chapter 1, I already found that one, I found that one. I'm just making sure that I found all the ones that are obtainable in chapter 1. Found that one. That one, and that one. Okay, okay. I think I've actually found all the ones that I can find in Chapter 1, so good to know. That'll give you some peace of mind. Alright, let's go save our poor anxiety rat.
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
Our anxiety rat boss.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
I am like 2 years old. Riverbank. By going ahead, it's not possible to return here for some time. Continue? Yes. He's just running around in circles, anxiously.
It's about time.
How, Jesus Christ, the velocity at which he threw that.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
He's panicking. I don't know why it's
You need to get your watch repaired.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Why are they so menacingly strutting towards him?
Yuma!
Ooh!
I knew you'd save me!
Why did he say it like that?
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower.
Yeah.
Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Sure.
Yuma?
Sure,
Think
boss.
carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Sorry, Yakko, but I do not care. Get fucked, idiot.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back from them!
Oh, I just realized. His eyes are like they're like the hands of a clock, which makes sense because his dad is a watchmaker, right?
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have
Cute.
accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
And we're gonna kill him.
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Yakko's just like, God fucking damn it, dude, now I'm gonna die.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
My God, superpowers.
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
They were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
No. And they just fucking arrest them. End of the
I don't
game.
know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
Cop moment.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Jesus Christ, are they gonna fucking just execute us right here and there?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Oh my God. Are they gonna save us? Halara? Halara, please
Nightmare
save
shall
me.
rush to your aid.
Please help me, please. Halara, please.
That's right! Alara! Please help!
Please help me, please.
Alara Nightmare!
Just gonna... Are they gonna just swoop in like fucking
It
Batman?
appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Please tell me they're gonna like jump from like the top of the building. Oh my God. Oh my God, they're so fucking cool, dude. Just, what the fuck? I like how just like, dude, what the fuck?
Laura, you came for me.
Yeah, as I said I would.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are?
like how,
In this town, we're...
I like how the one peacekeeper that wasn't got.
You are nothing but an idiot.
I like how the megaphone. I like how the peacekeeper holding the megaphone was the only one who didn't get the shit kicked out of him.
The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
I haven't figured out jack shit.
I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the
Shinigami, can we do the
stage
mystery
for you to
labyrinth
solve the
thing?
case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective.
This ain't
Expose
this.
the true culprit.
This isn't fucking Danganronpa, dude. Why are you pointing at me?
What's going on?
Oh, they called over all the.
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
I mean, it's pretty obviously the priest. I don't think it's the nun. I think the nun's broken arm is a red herring. This is why you should always fear the non-binaries. Man's working for his pay. Kamaru Nagi was spared. Dude, it's like, you know how people joke about like, oh, like the trans women have double jumps as a superpower because of Celeste? I think this game has proven that the non-binaries have like, I don't fucking know, like Batman tier combat skills as a superpower, I guess.
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church.
Bro, why are you standing like that? He's just standing there awkwardly like, man, I'm just a cameraman, dude. I'm just a messenger.
And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
I mean, you kinda can, dude.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
Shinigami mystery labyrinth, please. Chop chop. Non-binary people get the Batman powers as we should. Hell yeah, baby. Batman.
Waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Now if only we had the money as well.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
Why do you seem so eager?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, can you just like pull that shit out your ass again?
Peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When
Someone's
I read
gonna
the soul
fucking
of the
die.
true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Time to watch the priest fucking explode in front of our eyes, I guess.
The real culprit will die.
Like, just imagine, just like they're all just standing there waiting for me to give an answer, and all of a sudden one of them just fucking like explodes.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Yeah, get their ass, Laura. Get him, get he ass. Get he ass.
Better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
Do the thing.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Okay, just turn into a hot woman already. Oh my god, I can't get over the unnecessary jiggle physics. Yippee! Hello, Goth Junko.
What?
Wait, you see this shit? Huh? God, these loading screens. Why is Yako standing like that? He's standing like the guy who's like, I gotta do it to him.
What's this?
Why do you see this?
Time stopped?
Dio Zawardo.
The Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Huh?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Hi, do you see my weird...
Not so.
I don't...
You knew this would happen?
I don't know what my relationship with her is.
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way
Oh.
street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Halara wandered into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect. I think.
Interesting. So if I share...
You're not even sure?
So if I share... If I hold hands with someone? Who the fuck is this?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll make that roll over the Master!
Oh! I guess we're both going into the fucking Mystery Labyrinth? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so... no, I actually... So I wouldn't say that I knew that Halara was going to join me, but I did suspect that at some point we were going to have people joining us in the Mystery Labyrinth. And the reason why I thought that is because I remember during the tutorial for the part where it said that Shinigami could assist me, it didn't specify Shinigami. It said your assistant or like your partner or something would help you out with that. With like if you called for assistance, your assistant would help you. And I thought it was strange that it didn't say Shinigami specifically. It specified assistant. So I was like, are we gonna have people joining us in the labyrinth? And I guess I was right about that, which is really cool. I'm actually really happy about this because it means I get to spend more time with Halara. This is the bitch that controls my life. I was gonna say, like, hi, meet my weird girlfriend, servant, Dami, mommy, BDSM creature thing. I don't know what to call... I don't know what my relationship with her is. Is Halara also gonna get, like, a cool outfit or something? This is actually really exciting. Am I gonna wake up and scream again like the last time? Ah, Halara just looks normal.
Am I?
What the fuck is this?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
Hello, Brick. Welcome back. Apparently I have taken my date onto, into another dimension. You know, just as every day for just normal first date things, you know. Sometimes you go out for dinner, investigate some murders, hop into an alternate dimension where time has stopped, and Persona 5 shenanigans, you know.
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
The gag where they fast forward through all the explanations.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
It seems like the Mystery Labyrinth has generally the same layout as the last one.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within.
You seem to be taking it pretty well. Mother wants you to sleep right now, but you don't feel tired at all. I mean, I would say, like, at least try to get some sleep, dude. Sleep's important. If you don't feel tired now, even if you don't feel tired now, if you don't get some sleep, you're gonna feel tired later. So, just keeps on boasting your sleep schedule, yet doesn't realize you can't take it back to normal instantly. That is fair, but then again, like, if you don't try to get it back to normal, it's not going to get back to normal. Don't worry about missing my stream, because of course I always post my VODs. So you're not gonna miss a thing, but like, don't push yourself too hard. If you feel tired, just go to bed. Get some rest.
I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
I don't know, I get physically abused here, and I can't die because of how this dimension works, so it's like, I don't know, this kinda sucks, dude.
I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
Bitch, I'm trying to figure that out too. I don't know who the fuck I am.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
You wish you felt tired? I mean, apparently a blue light from like screens from computers and phones can work to make you feel less tired. So like, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm not gonna tell you to like to turn off my stream and go to bed, but if you're trying to get to sleep, then maybe watching my stream isn't exactly the best choice.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Who is this bitch?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
She's my abusive girlfriend, I think.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaricute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town.
She's a bitch. Yeah, she's kind of a dickhead, but I feel like that's part of the entertainment. Yeah, too much blue light will keep you awake, mess with your sleep schedule. Yeah, exactly. So like sometimes like if you're trying to get to sleep, like browsing the internet just kinda isn't, it's just gonna make it worse.
Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman? We were pursuing that case together?
What did you think we were doing?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 Yen.
What is happening here? What?
You remember the exact amount.
Yeah.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something.
Wait a second. So is Halara not allowed to like if I take someone in here with me, are they not allowed to remember anything about the case?
My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated.
I think that may be the case.
What was
Interesting.
discovered.
Could that be?
I think it's maybe to prevent me from having outside help.
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it.
Interesting. She is kind of hot. You're back from a nap. Yeah, Shinigami, this is her true form, and she is basically hot goth Junko from Danganronpa. You just try to listen to stuff that makes you sleepy and close your eyes. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Fair enough. Like I said, sometimes, like, whenever I go to sleep, I like to listen to some ASMR videos, just because it helps me out a lot. But just make sure that you're not, like, keeping yourself awake by, like, watching like watching long videos, especially a 4-hour-long stream. Steal memories? I don't think she's stealing them, more so that she's just like blocking Halara from taking her memories from the outside in. She did steal mine though, because that was just part of the contract. Also, you recently realized Armageddon might happen tomorrow because there might be a new E-Leader. Oh yeah, true. I hope they give it something silly, like Zipcaster.
If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away.
Okay, yeah.
Though,
So,
if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected.
so yeah, interesting. Interesting.
But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
So I think Halara already figured out who the murderer was in the real world. But because of that, they're not allowed to take that deduction into the Mystery Labyrinth. So I have to figure this out all on my own. Interesting, interesting. Angle shooter, crab tank, the definition of unnecessary. Angle shooter would be funny. Crab tank... I don't know if that would be good or bad. I think it'd be really funny if they gave E-Leader Burst Bomb Kraken again. Because I don't think that would actually be very good. I think Kraken on E-Leader would, like, actually be fucking terrible for it. But it'd be really funny.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Why would you use Crab Tank when you're an E-Leader? I mean, so you can put out even more continuous pressure and even more object damage against, like, I don't know, the Rainmaker shield or something.
Halara.
Oh yeah, now they can hear the nickname that we gave them.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Yippee!
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
Can we hold hands again?
Means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey,
It's nice to have someone who doesn't want to beat the
before
shit out of
we
me
head
all the
into
time.
Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
What? Huh?
What?
Oh, you're throwing up the keys? Why are you? Don't pose like that. What are you doing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Why is this so suggestive?
Yeah, I
mean, I guess that's the entirety of that's Shinigami's thing, but still, I'm gonna fucking reverse sword swallow. Like how Halara's watching this, like, what the fuck is happening right now? Just, I don't know why, but just like the idea of like vomiting sound effects happening while I pull the sword out of her mouth. It's funny to me.
This world is just full of surprises.
Halara's just like, man, I've seen enough shit. I want to
I
leave.
assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth.
Why are you taking this so well?
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
He looks so dorky with the sword. I'm sorry. He's
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
and oh, why is the rumble the rumble on the controller is so intense when she does that?
That was a lot. Here you go.
Halara's just like, what the fuck is happening?
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
He looks like a dork, period. I know, but he looks like significantly more dorkier with that giant ass sword. They will do your homework with me and give me rewards when I get stuff right, like pushing me on the swing.
What?
Finally, some positive reinforcement. Don't. You know what? I think this is a good time for me to chuck my Shinigami plushie at the wall. Because I feel like I gotta do this every Raincode stream, so If you hear a thunk, that is the sound of me throwing my Shinigami plushie at maximum velocity at the wall right next to me. Yeah.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set.
I think I should turn that into, like, a channel point reward. Where, like, you can have me chuck Shinigami at the wall. As hard as I possibly can. Thump, did you hear it? Did you actually hear it?
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
God, Shinigami. I don't know what to think about you. Yes, we heard it. Good.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth.
Oh yeah, these are my bitches.
But what
Me and my
happens to us
bitches.
if we can't find it?
Oh, we die.
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
Use your ass so that can fart reverb sound to it. No, please don't. I feel like some people would, like, enjoy that a bit too much.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh. Huh. Also, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me take a I want to take a picture. Hold on. Wait, hold on. No, wait, let's make it better. Me and the bad bitches I pulled by being fucking stupid.
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind.
Oh, okay. So I just... Imagine if I took too long here, and in the real world, I'm just like, the killer is, and then suddenly I just fucking keel over dead.
Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely.
Fun. You're saying that if...
In other words, you die.
Cool, fun. Saying that that as if some people don't enjoy the vomiting too much already. Yeah, but like... I feel like that's a smaller subset of people who would enjoy that versus, you know, the other option.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
I mean, she probably told you this when you made the contract.
Oh, relax. What whining? A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hellara?
Laura's like, yeah, totally, I'm fine with this.
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
Why are you two getting along? What the fuck? Where? Also, you teleported. Why are you two getting along so well? What the fuck is this?
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
Stop gaying up on me! I'm just a little boy. I'm just a little guy, just a little lad.
You're taking this awfully well, Hellara.
I've already been significantly traumatized. Alright, dialogue has ended. This is probably gonna be... Yep. Alright. Oh!
What's this?
This is an interesting new environment.
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes.
Why are you taking this so well?
I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job.
Okay, but on a serious note, why did they just let you walk in a straight line for like a minute wouldn't a cutscene be better? That is basically just like, they just want us to get to the dialogue. And the walking is just kind of a distraction so that you're not just sitting there pressing A. That's basically how I see it. It's more visual novelty than it seems, if that makes sense.
So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
Like, basically think of the walking as like visual eye candy while you listen to the dialogue. In case I didn't know yet, you're not very fond of visual novels. Yeah, this is made by the same devs who made Danganronpa, which is very much a visual novel. So it's gonna be very similar here. At the very least, there's a lot more gameplay compared to most visual novels. Less of a game to you and more of an interactive book. I mean, that's kind of in the name, right? It's a visual novel. But, I mean, I enjoy the stories, and I enjoy Danganronpa. So, I'm enjoying this right now. I like the characters, I like the mystery-solving aspect.
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Like, of course visual novels aren't going to be for everyone, but personally I do enjoy some of them quite a bit. You heard someone say that Danganronpa made them doubt their morality? Danganronpa is a mixed bag. Sometimes it has like some of the most insane, elaborate mysteries you can think of, with like some of the most clever writing you've ever seen before. And sometimes it just like fumbles really hard and has some of the most bullshit things you've ever seen in a mystery. But overall, it's still it's fun. It's fun, and in the end, that's all I really care about. I just want to have fun here, and I'll just say this: Kodaka knows how to have fun.
First off,
aren't you going to check the scene at the clock tower first? Let's go once you're ready. Can I choose, or do I have to go with number 4 first? Oh my fucking god! What? Lens flare. The clock tower crime scene is the fourth locked room. Let's hurry, master. Do I have to?
The clock tower crime scene is the 4th locked room. Did you forget already?
Okay, fine. I guess I have to go with number 4.
Maybe you'll have a better memory than a goldfish in the next life.
Thanks. I love being verbally abused by my two... my little polycule here. Your favorite part of this game is the flame war part, because that's the most gameplay-ish part? The flame war? You mean like the sword fighting-ish part? That's just a cat when you shine light in their eyes. Alright, number 4. Lens flare moment.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Oh my god, why is it talking? I mean, I don't have a fucking choice. Whee! I swear, this is the most toxic polycule I've ever been a part of. Just getting verbally abused by my two bitches.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I could only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost died.
Thanks.
It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
the 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower.
Yeah, the fact that you don't remember anything is going to be a bit annoying, because I have to explain everything back to them.
In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Astute observation, Halara.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
I like how proactive they are in actually trying to help me.
This
You're
is
the
third
best
floor of the
assistant. I
clock
love
tower.
you.
It's too high up to jump.
Is it
from
too
here.
soon to say that? I don't care. I'm simping hard.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Also, you know, it's like a staple in these games, but why is the blood pink? It's just kind of a stylistic thing for Kodaka, I think. It's not like this game needs to be censored. That stupid cat ripoff is proof of that. What, Shinigami? I think originally it was censorship to bring down the ratings, but it kind of evolved to just being a stylistic choice. Which, I mean, I like it. I like it, because it's kind of an iconic part of the Danganronpa games.
Hey! If this is a locked room,
Aren't we stuck in here too?
Like, it kind of amplifies, like, the almost surreal, like, insanity of the games.
Oh,
which I like.
Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery!
Shinigami, there's literally no roof. We can just climb out.
Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Put that thing away, bitch!
Hey!
Bitch!
Huh?
Consent! Consent, bitch! Wait, why is my blood red?
So that's how to make the question.
Wait a second, I just realized. Why is my blood red? If the blood of the murders is pink. I mean, I guess it's just to...
After seeing that,
I guess it's just the... In order to emphasize the mystery labyrinth mechanics? I don't know, whatever. Also, Halara, you just saw me get my fucking throat slit. Come on. Be a bit more concerned. Please. Spot selection. Where did the culprit flee from? I mean, clearly it's the window. Okay, but honestly, someone needs to mod this game to make it Scooby-Doo themed. You can't disagree with you on this one. What, they just turn, like... They just turn Shinigami into, like, Scooby-Doo? And Yuma becomes Shaggy? Who's the rest of the mystery crew? I guess Yakko would be Fred because he's the leader? I'm trying to think of like what the rest of the Master Detectives like what characters the rest of the Master Detectives would be. In the Flame War part, you become powered like in Multiverses? Flame War? I think you're talking about like the sword fighting where I have to slice up the statements.
Here.
It's gotta be through that.
It has to be here.
the culprits must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
I mean, where the fuck else could they have
The
gone?
window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own.
Shaggy and his green aura, he goes Ultra Instinct.
In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
I don't think it's gonna work the same way in this alternate dimension.
Right. Let's try it.
We're gonna fall into the fucking void. Why does he have so much hair? Like, that's pretty obviously Seth Burrows. Bro looks like a fucking Tangela.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Ah, interesting. It's like a bush full of flowers because he used the flowers as like a threat against Yakko.
Is he that peacekeeper?
Why is there so much hair, dude?
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
Oh shit, I'm getting grabbed. Also, Halara, why do you not seem to give a shit?
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
Why are you why?
If you fall, you die.
Why is this so threatening?
Why don't you give it a try?
Why is this actually terrifying?
Help!
And he died.
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave the guest behind, Halara! It would be downright unmannerly!
Whee!
So simple!
We have fucking aerial attacks? Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the questions the mystery phantom throws at you.
Yes, my
Attacks are gonna keep coming, but be careful, you'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Oh, it's just another quick time event. Okay. Whee!
Yuma, the Mystery Labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
Why are you why are you dealing with this so well? Why have you acclimated this quickly? What is this?
I think so.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all.
Why is this tower so fucking tall?
You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
It's the fucking ladder. I know it's the ladder. Oh my god, JoJo pose. He literally did the fucking Killer Queen pose.
This must be it.
Fuck you.
That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
Traces did using the rope leave behind. These scratches on the nails. Shutter structure. Marks on $2 in the window! Fuck! I pressed Y, but it wasn't fast enough. Oh, this is fucking fast, dude. What floor? It's always gonna be Y, I think. There we go. Fuck you. Pride Month is over, bitch.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails had been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
Why is it so big? What the fuck is this?
It couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
Splatoon 1 killer whale.
What's that? I can't hear you!
A rope ladder, right? Safety line, rope ladder.
I'm right here with you. In spirit anyway.
X. Killer whale! Splatoon 2 Octo expansion! Oh my god, it literally is Octo expansion!
Ow. We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Bitch, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Oh,
Well,
baby, I'd spend even
money.
I'd spend more.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape. The details of the case are still unclear to me.
Then the
Was this
question is,
found
how
in
are
the
they able to
church's incinerator?
how are they able to remove the rope ladder after they got out?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
But how would you be able to climb that if...
What makes you so sure it was used here?
Oh, I guess one end didn't have any rungs on it and they just tied it around?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers
That
on
graphic kind of confused me.
A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
But how do they remove it?
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail?
Yeah.
How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom,
Oh, okay, that's what the graphic was showing. Okay.
it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
Oh, interesting. That's
The
clever.
window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props.
So that's murder one
For
solved.
training you.
I'm gonna fight you again.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
You look significant. You look significantly goofier than the last two.
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The Watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shave him bald. Alright, we're gonna do some sword fighting. Reasoning deathmatch. Clock Tower Fear of Heights or Door Key?
These deductions of yours are unnecessary.
Oh shit, that's fast!
It's clear who the culprit is.
Wait, ZR?
The Watchmaker was nearby at the time.
It's just a shield.
The Watchmaker was also at the scene.
Shit.
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
Okay, that's gotta be the Fear of Heights. Okay, okay, I got it.
For now,
Don't like these guys? They're basically Twitter users to say "nuh-uh" to a decent argument without providing one of their own. Flame war. Okay, I get what you mean now by flame war. But I mean, that's kind of the point. We gotta beat the shit out of him, right? Sure, the Watchmaker was close by when the crime took place, which would make him the prime suspect.
But
Do you really think he did it? Seems kind of unlikely. Alright, how do I... Gotta use the Fear of Heights. Okay.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is.
Oh, that was
The
close.
Watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
Yeet.
The Watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails.
Yeet!
In other words,
Why does he sound so
committed
happy about
the
that?
crime. After committing the crime,
Yeet!
just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
No! Fuck you! Nuh-uh!
The Watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high
I
up.
mean, that doesn't really prove anything.
So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Like, logically, it doesn't make sense, but in a legal setting, that's not really gonna hold up. What, his hair's like a fucking disco ball, like, radiating rainbow lights?
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right?
What if he got over his fear? Yeah, like, I don't think he's the murderer. I think he's innocent. Like, logically, the Fear of Heights holds up, but in a legal setting, in a court of law, that's not really gonna prove much of anything.
Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I mean, I guess fortunately this isn't Ace Attorney.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
His hair's just a fucking bush. If homie needs to touch grass, you just gotta touch his hair.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate
I'm going to shave him bald. I'm gonna cut off all his hair and use the dead leaves to fertilize my garden.
All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Thank you, Halara. You're my favorite partner.
Protagonist here.
Dude, what the fuck? Halara is like a better better protagonist than me. Thank you, you're my favorite partner.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
How do you already know the names of those things? What? It's not Yuma? Clearly. Dude, I was just gonna say I would play a game where Halara was the main character, but then I realized there are DLC chapters coming out where we get to play as all the Master Detectives, I think. So, I mean, that might be a reality pretty soon. Because right now, there's 4 DLC chapters coming out, and they're coming out every month. One every month. And right now, Desuhiko's is out. The scrungly little feral raccoon child. That's how I call him anyways. So his chapter is out. So I'm excited to see when I'm gonna get to play as Halara.
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
Okay, Shinigami, come over here. Let me test that out.
Told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with
Dude,
you
come on. I want to see
externally.
Halara with a sword. That'd be so fucking cool. Come on.
You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Halara.
I sense jealousy.
So, nope. You can't use the solution blade.
Shinigami, is there something that you're repressing?
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened.
Hey, Halara, can you still like can you still like hold the sword just because I think it'd look really cool and I want to get like a screenshot? Just give him the Ultra Sword. You can't remember pronouns. It's fine. As long as you correct yourself later, because, like, I'm also fucking up the pronouns a bit, but I'm trying my best to stay consistent.
Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who
Honestly, I
is?
still think it's really cool that they have a canon non-binary character. Like, literally, like, look at their colors. Like, the purple, black, yellow, and, like, white. I think those are the non-binary flag colors. Either way, it's like really fucking close. Like this, like they were not subtle about this. Such a cool character. I love you, Halara. I'll stop. I'm sorry. Twitter, you mean X videos? You mean X? Please spare you. Sorry, but we all know who the best non-binary character is. And your boy Kirby. Dude, like Kirby's good. I mean, but Kirby does use he/him pronouns. But then again, pronouns don't exactly line up with gender. I like Kirby, but it's nice to see, like, a character who is actually, you know, a human be referred to with non-binary terms.
I do.
Because historically, a lot of, like, genderless characters have been, like, you know...
One of the people at the church is the culprit.
Like, aliens or, like, inhuman in some way, like robots or some way. So it's nice that we get, like, you know, like an actually canonical, like, non-binary human character who is just like, oh yeah, I don't have any set pronouns. Yellow, white, purple, and black, you believe is the order? Yeah, like, they got the white hair, the purple glasses, the black cloak, and the inside of the coat is yellow. Like, it's so cool. How you just noticed that their outfit is non-binary colored? Like, dude, that has to be intentional. It's so fucking cool, dude.
I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church.
Yeah, they kind of made it pretty fucking obvious that it was one of them, right?
Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Okay, Halar. Okay.
You're tooting your own horn?
I mean, I'll allow it. They deserve it. If not, then that is funny. Wait, what? Where'd they all go? What? Oh, there. Oh, okay. I was about to be like a lost child inside of a mall. I was like, wait a second. I've been abandoned by my guardians. Where do they both go? But no, here they are. Hello, you're my favorite partner.
I see.
You solve mysteries like this to progress your way through the labyrinth.
Wow!
You catch on quick, Halara. I'm only now getting the hang of things. It may look peculiar at first, but the structure is exceedingly logical. It's easy to understand. That's amazing, Halara. Wow, you're like way cooler than Shinigami. Can I like trade you in? Can I like trade you guys? Like, can I have the better partner?
You know...
I wonder what lies ahead.
Well?
There's always a chest at the end of a labyrinth. I'm sure you'll find some treasure. I'd rather get information about the case than treasure. I mean, here it's basically the same thing, right? Shinigami has a chest fetish and you don't understand why. I mean... It is a labyrinth, and there are treasure chests here. So...
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it?
Jesus, that rumble was intense.
Check it out! A new solution key!
Yippee! Huh.
We're back to the original spot.
Oh, that's cool. Once we solve a mystery, the tree is burned.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit. Which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the Mystery Labyrinth operates.
I gotta say, one thing that I think is really cool about this game is just, like, the aesthetic of the Mystery Labyrinth is just really... It's really cool to me, the way it, like, symbolizes the case. And just, like, the overall aesthetics of, like, what happens when you solve this one little mystery. Like, burning the tree that represents that one case once I've solved it.
You learned
Very
fast.
cool.
Unlike a certain master I know.
Information can be a treasure. I mean, in a mystery...
So impressed.
In a
Why don't you
mystery
just
game,
sign
it
a
certainly
pact
is.
with Halara?
Why he sounds so sad? Wait a second, let me listen to that again.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Why does he sound so sad? Bro, we are, like, both, like... Dude, we're both, like... We're both, like, basically fighting over Halara's attention. Shinigami's jealous because Halara's a better assistant than her. And then I'm jealous because Halara's a better detective than me.
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't you?
You are not one to fucking speak, dude.
No, I'm not. If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara? No, I'm not.
He sounds so upset.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
He sounds like an upset child.
Right.
No, I'm not. I'm not jealous. What the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean,
Wait to
Shinigami?
reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start
Ooh.
with the one you're most confident with?
Interesting.
Let's see...
The one I'm most confident in? I gotta say, like... I don't really think the mystery is that engaging. Because I think it's pretty obvious that it's... It was pretty obvious from the start that the priest did it, and if it's not the priest, it was at least one of the clergy members. So I don't really find the mystery to be that engaging, but I do really like the character moments. I think the character moments are very cute and charming, and also because I think Halara is very cool, and I like working with them. I think we all agree that Shinigami sucks. I hate her. Yeah, I feel like she's kind of a bit too abrasive. It's funny. I think her interactions with Yuma is funny, but she's definitely just kind of like she's very clearly just kind of a piece of shit. Which I think is intentional. Like, I don't mind it. But she's very much meant to be, like, kind of an abrasive asshole.
Hey.
You decide which to solve first. I'll follow your lead.
Not bad at all.
So which locked room do you want to solve next? Hurry up and decide, Master. Let's see, which one is this one? Third locked room.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the third locked room?
Oh, I hate how they speak to me. No. Okay, I think I actually want to do the mansion one. Because I'm most curious to hear about how that one was done. I want to see if I'm right about, like, the key zip line.
second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion.
I want to see if I'm right about the
Corpse
key
was inside
zipline.
the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
For you, she's just too annoying. Yeah, I mean, again, it's kind of part of it. She's just meant to be kind of an abrasive, annoying asshole that just kind of follows me around and harasses me. Which, I mean, like, some people might be into that, dynamic. Personally, I don't really care either way. I think it's a funny comedy duo.
Are you going to the second locked room?
I think it's an entertaining duo that can lead to funny situations. But as for the character herself, I wouldn't say that I dislike her, but I don't really have any strong opinion either way. I can definitely see why some people would like her, and I can definitely see why some people would fucking hate her. At the very least, I think her interactions with Yuma are funny. Depending on Shinigami's emotional state, she can what? She can, it says she can sprout horns and like catch on fire.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
She can get a tail and horns and fire. Oh, so she just turns into fucking Satan. Good to know.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
Why are you fucking complaining? I thought you were horny about locked room mysteries.
I'll try.
Where did the culprit flee from?
The door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
It's gotta be through the front door. Right? Unless there's like a hidden passageway behind one of the paintings. It's either the front door, or it's this painting because it was set ajar. But I feel like if there's a secret passageway behind the painting, we would have discovered it already. And also, yeah, it's not selectable. So, I think it's the front door. But is an annoying character meant to not be on screen at all times, or it has to be a dynamic where the annoying character gets beat the shit out of, so we get the haha happy Schadenfreude? I never figured out how to pronounce that word. But, I mean, I think it's kind of like the, it's like the comedy duo of, like, the idiot and the straight man. And Yuma is the straight man. Where he's the one who acts reasonably towards all the shenanigans that happen around him, and then Shinigami's the idiot who he is reacting to. It's kind of that, like, typical comedy duo type dynamic. She already has hornies. That's not what I'm talking about! That's not the horns that I'm talking about!
Here.
It's gotta be the front door. There's no other way.
This has to be the spot.
To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
If we're talking about that dynamic, you prefer something like SpongeBob and Squidward, but that's just you. I mean, I think that is a comparable dynamic. But I think it's just kind of implemented in a different way. She literally has horns. True. But she hasn't turned into a furry yet. Oh god. I just realized it's probably gonna happen at some point. She's gonna turn into a furry at some point, isn't she? With a fucking tail.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
Dude, they've already had a vomit kink. And they have vomit, they have macro, and they kind of had vor during the previous Mystery Labyrinth. I would not put it against them. I would not put it above them for them to include furry shit. More fan service. Yippee!
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right?
Fucking
After locking it
rope
from outside
zipline.
in the hallway, the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Key zipline. It's a
Try it.
fucking key zipline.
Everything must be verified.
Sure.
Seth, you gonna show up?
After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door.
They locked the door and then they did a fucking key zipline
Assuming that's
through the
only way
vent.
to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master?
Why is it floating like that? Why is it like spinning around like a Resident Evil item? She just needs to shit in a diaper and then we get the whole squad of weird fetishes. Oh god, don't will it into existence. Please no. And yeah, see there's like a hole at the top of the key, so they definitely did something like that. I fucking called it, dude. Gonna warm up a sandwich your friend forgot to take home with them, Lamau. Dude, I fucking love sandwiches. What kind of sandwich is it? No kink shaming though, we're above that, I guess. I will judge, but I will not shame. Let's just put it like that. Honestly, as a furry, if they do add a furry version of her, you're just gonna cackle your ass off. Like I said, I would not be surprised if they did that. I would not. Also, that's another furry here you chuckle to. We'll see. I mean, we
still have no idea.
Hold on. I mean, we kind of already did have a furry adjacent character. Like, Bro has ears. So this game is already, like, furry adjacent.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
You hope she turns into a toilet? Brick, be careful. Some people are into that. Some people would be into that. Oh, the door is locked now.
Huh? Looks like we're locked out.
Okay.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down.
Give me a string!
You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Can I?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Why is this so intense? Thrown it in. They threw it in.
The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they manage to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
Okay.
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
It's because we have to figure out how he got it
Trap was
underneath the
activated.
corpse.
So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under.
So they had, yeah, they like used like strings or some shit to like make him sit up, and then after they threw the key in, they cut the string to let him fall back down. Swear you saw someone with animal legs unless you were going crazy that day? I haven't looked at the VOD yet, so I would have to go back and check.
I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what
It may also
happened
just
here.
be like wonkiness interacting with like the weird, with like the models and like the draw distance.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
Yuma, I'm pretty sure I've solved the trick to this room, and I'm fucking stupid.
You haven't?
Degrade
Hey,
me,
quit
please.
playing hard to get and tell
A
us.
what?
Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me,
Money.
you'll have to pay a
Yeah.
fitting price in Xi'an.
Imagine boy modding into a furry. Could be you imagining that.
Of course, I don't work for cheap.
I'll pay you whatever it takes.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was
Do you even have
definitely
money?
tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? that would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
String, bitch! What the fuck is this? Oh god, what is... me on the toilet sometimes.
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
You assume it's just the game acting wonky? Probably. There has been like some weird instances where the game has had like issues loading in characters, or some wonky Drodison stuff happening. Pokemon Sword and Shield moment.
That can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
Thanks, Shinigami.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
String, bitch!
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene. If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you
Bro,
wish
I
to
swear
be a
me and
true
Halara are on the same wavelength right now. We should totally make out.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor.
When turning into a toilet is funny, you kind of hate how things turn weird while they're supposed to be funny. Yes, the Family Guy Quagmire turning into a toilet. You know what I'm talking about, right? The fucking still frame in between when he transforms into a toilet in that one scene.
So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it
Murder?
all out, Master.
Oh, this. Okay. They used a string. It's a fucking string. Or a rope or something. Thread? Yarn? Needle? I don't... One of those terms. Something that's synonymous with string. Shinigami puzzle! I like this graphic.
Try to solve it, lickety-split.
It's fucking... It's gotta be string. Oh my god, it moves so slow. I should not have used that power-up. Okay, string. S... T... Come on. I'm getting rid of that power-up after this. S, T... R... I... Is I? I... Where's the N? N, 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 N.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
N. G. Is that a G? That's not a G, is it? It is.
Go, go, go.
Okay, I need to get rid of that power-up that makes this move slower. Now, whenever an author puts something weird in their story, is it for the horn or is it for the funny? You'll forever have trust issues. It's like that one meme that's like the, yes, the writer's barely disguised fetish. Which is in a surprising amount of kids' cartoons for some reason. Okay, okay. Can I change my abilities? Skills. Okay. Where is it? I think it's this one. Okay, I am removing this because that fucking blows. That skill fucking sucks, dude. I want it to move faster. Yeah, let's go through this dialogue first, and then I'm gonna unlock the rest.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
And then Seth Burrows is gonna come out here to fuck my ass.
Tiny
Oh my god.
move a whole corpse.
I like how his hair can't even fit in the entire frame of his character portrait. Also, okay, hold on. If we're gonna enter a fight, I'm gonna go ahead and unlock my skills right now. You mentioned weight gain episodes were supposed to be funny at first, it just turned weird. Yeah, like the, you know the Powerpuff Girls reboot? There was a lot of questionable stuff happening in that show. It's not very good. Remove 1 incorrect solution key. Memory cost requires 3 to acquire. Let's spend my money on the cheap stuff first. Slows down the speed. Increase stamina by 2. Remove 2 that she will barf up. 2 incorrect letters. Okay. Let's just go ahead and increase stamina. Sure. I have 3 points left. I'm just gonna go with this. Okay, there we go. Alright. Spent all my skill points. I think I'm good with everything else. Okay. Don't forget Totally Spies, Totally Normal. Okay, dude, actually, confession, I actually watched Totally Spies a lot when I was a kid, and I actually really liked the show. And then now as an adult, looking back, I'm like, man, some of that stuff was like seriously kind of fucking weird.
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it?
Disco ball.
You sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor, which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh,
Why do you sound so creepy about it?
The corpse was stuck in place. It'd be impossible to move it.
Just bend him in half like a Lego piece.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Like one of those weird little Lego figurines that like bend at the waist.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
Yeah, numbnuts. Dumb fuck. Whee! Spin!
Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong.
I like how he just flamboyantly just like spins down from the sky.
You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take
God, he is... Why is he so cunty right now?
Yeah.
You better not be cunty Seth Burrows when I get home. Me. Alright. I think I'm gonna finish up this. I'm gonna finish up this fight. And I think I'm gonna try to finish solving this mystery. And then I'm gonna end the stream here. It's gotta be the one with the eyes gouged out. There we go. It's gotta be this one. Actually, no, wait. I think it's this one first. So first you totally thought that the voice actor of Shinigami was the same as Morgana and Beffica? Yeah, that's what I thought too, but apparently it's someone different.
Action is wrong.
Oh my god, that's fast!
Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. You didn't move the millimeter.
Shit.
That corpse.
Shit, no, I wanted to do the dodge.
It was ever moved.
And then yeet.
That's an indisputable fact.
Okay.
Right.
Just like he said, when we viewed the scene through post-cognition, the body was fixed in place. But in order to create a locked room, it would have been necessary to move the body.
Then...
In that case, there might be some evidence left behind of something being moved. Let's check the solution keys. Okay. I think I know which one it is.
Your deduction is wrong.
Yeet! Oh, that's so fast!
Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved?
Yeah.
The corpse was fixed in place.
Oh. No, wait, what? It was the wrong place.
Millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever.
Oh, no, wait, this is the right one. There we go. Okay.
Slash through this mystery.
They're clearly American. He just mentioned meters. Holy shit.
Evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower
Immersion
parts of the body
ruined.
bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline.
Also, they're clearly Japanese, so,
But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips.
something Ace Attorney Japanifornia.
If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
You thought this game was made by Americans, just the anime art style? Yeah, clearly. There's 3 of them? Pronouns they, them, not because they're non-binary, but because there's literally 3 bitches?
Gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Just kill them!
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Shut the fuck up!
This didn't work? Am I just wrong?
Oh my god, Yuma! I already figured it out! Come on!
No,
Come on,
you're
buddy.
correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Yeah, see, Halara and I know.
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved.
See, Halara, you're so supportive. Why can't you be more like them, Shinigami? Come on. Return with a reheated Waffle House sandwich melt? Dude. I could really go for... Oh
So all
man,
that
I can go for a
remains
sandwich.
Is to answer, how was the pin body moved?
Still, Americans worked on the American script, so Americans mentioning meters is still real. I mean, just... Dude, like, Americans still use meters over here. We still use meters, it's just that we also use feet and inches for some reason.
That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
And yards.
The bloodstain?
Yard is still such a weird measurement, in my opinion.
If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned.
Master, we gotta chase after the
Damn,
door.
we guys love feet. Fun fact, apparently horses are measured with hands instead of feet for some reason. We use all the measurements, even dicks. Whoa! What? I just got yoinked? Oh, he's so fucking creepy, dude. Why is this so funny? Whee! It was sitting up. Upper body sitting up. Yeet! Get fucked, idiot!
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
What was used to sit the body upright? The string. A thin string. Yeet! Get fucked!
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
And then, what's the last one? They cut the string. The string was cut. No? Okay. Okay. The string was retrieved, but how? How could they retrieve the string without cutting it? Okay, fine. I guess it was retrieved, even though I feel like it's kind of the same thing. They gotta cut the string to retrieve it, right?
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
Whee! The doll's missing eyes? Yeah, it was a... I'm pretty sure the string was threaded through, like, the eye holes.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
But now I'm kind of wondering, like, how exactly they were able to use the string.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this!
Right.
Recreate the locked room? Huh.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master!
Think about how the culprit created the locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room.
Blood place is
Inspect the
suspicious.
items. Inspect the items following the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime, so be careful.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Okay. I think they just went from the doll.
Maybe you got the order wrong. Stay calm. Collect your thoughts.
Oh wait, there's 5 steps?
First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot where it can be easily retrieved later.
Sturdy spot? Oh, okay, fine. I just got slapped for that. Like you said on Kyle's stream, this whole game feels like a horny drug trip. I mean, it definitely feels like a drug trip, although I feel like the horny part is mostly coming from you in particular. It was almost the key zipline? Almost. I was mostly right. I was just kind of wrong about, like, the whole key thing. They just kind of threw that. They just kind of yoked that shit in. The desk light. That's not nailed to the desk, is it? So there was 5 steps. I think they might have started at the vent. They start at the vent, looped it through one of the eye holes, then brought it out through the other side, and then wrapped it around the culprit's neck, and then threaded it back through into the vent here.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent.
Okay.
After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
And then I brought it... I can talk to you.
This trick starts with the fishing line passing through the vent. What comes next?
They just give me hints, I guess.
You're still a long ways off from completing this locked room.
And you're just here taunting me, so you give me hints. So, I do want to figure this out on my own, but I also want to talk to you more because you're so cool. Then we go to the doll.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
And then to the body.
The line tied to the vent is passed through the doll's eye and
Okay, why is it so
somewhere.
bright?
Then what?
I don't need the hints, I just want to talk to Halara some more.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
The neck. What? Under the head or under the neck? It's gotta be under the neck, right?
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it.
Under the head and under the neck kind of feels like a
Now,
weird
it's
distinction
clear
to
that
make.
The line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
And then it went back out through the vent, right? Let's talk to you first, though. Just to be sure, and also because I want to talk to
The
you.
line passed through the vent and doll to the corpse, in that order. Correct so far. Keep going.
It's gotta go back to the vent, right?
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
And then they just fucking left.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
They fucking yote that shit. The culprit took it home. As a souvenir.
The key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then...
Wait a second, there was a string through the key, so it was a key zip line. See, I fucking told you. There was a fucking key zip line.
Which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key.
Dude, I fucking called that shit.
That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
Dude, I fucking called that shit. I'm like big braining here. Gaming in this century? Cat soup? I know. It's shocking. I'm shocked too. Dude, my mind is like fucking expanding.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body.
Well, penetration, you say?
But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor.
Alara, I'd let you penetrate me. What? What? I'm sorry, what?
That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Yippee! Alright, and then I get the next clue for solving that mystery, and then once we move back to the woods, I think we're gonna end the stream there. The mansion study was quite an elaborate locked room.
Except...
Yeah, but what we know so far isn't enough to pinpoint who the culprit is. Calm down, we're only partway through the labyrinth. Even if we solve everything at the last second, it's still solved. Seth's getting angry. Ooh, he's such an angry boy. Now where's the next solution key? Master, come on and solve the mansion's locked room. Next up to win big, Halara, saving the day. It's a new me. What the fuck are you talking about? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? We're the first 3 contestants on the scythe is right. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm throwing you out that fucking window. I'm going to obliterate you. Give me the shit.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it?
Yeah, me. I just opened the chest.
Of course.
Cool.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to
Maybe
it
to
now.
figure out how they got access to the fishing line? Like, oh, this person was the only person who could have had access to the fishing line, so they're the culprit.
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
Alright, but we're gonna go ahead and do that next time. So, yeah. Very, very interesting case. I'm still proud that I managed to, like, basically figure out exactly what happened in this mystery, so... Cool. The other 2 left are the art room and the casino, right? The casino, I think, they just exited through the vents. They just crawled up the nails. I'm still wondering exactly... I'm still thinking about what happened at the art room. But I think I'll figure that out. I'll try to think about it on my own off-stream. Go to bed. Don't worry, Mason, I will. Also, thank you for the 2 bits. But before we end, I'm going to talk to you because I love you.
Hey.
Decide which to solve first. I'll follow your lead. Oh, you're just going to say the same thing over and over again. Okay, whatever. Anyways, let me go ahead and end the stream by saving first. And I do think I should have a friend streaming right now. We might go ahead and raid him. He should also be playing Raincode right now, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, cool. When is that bonus stream that I talked about, by the way? Oh, yeah, the bonus stream. I think I have time on Wednesday. So, which is tomorrow. So, I think I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. It's going to be Portal 2, because I like Portal 2. I think it's fun. And I want to see if I can finish the single-player campaign in one more stream. If it's not tomorrow, I will, of course, announce it on my Discord. But just expect to see a stream at some point soon. If it's not tomorrow, then it's going to be on Thursday. But, yeah. I'll let you guys know. So yeah, big thank you to everyone who stopped on by. I'm gonna go ahead and check and see if my friend is indeed streaming right now. And it doesn't... seems like he actually isn't right now. Yeah, looks like he actually isn't. So, in that case, we're gonna go ahead and just end things off here. So, yeah. Big thank you to everyone who showed up. Probably gonna be streaming tomorrow, so look forward to that, and I'll see you guys next time. Later!